Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey, producer Aiden behind the scenes for today's live show. Plenty of time until kickoff between the Cowboys and the Panthers, but why not be live a little bit early when we're able to, because it's fun to do that. We will have the full Cowboys-Panthers watch party on tap for you guys today, featuring a line that's tended to kind of jump around a little bit. It's been 2.5, 3, seen it as high as 3.5. Either way, the Cowboys are the favorite team in this one. 3 points is the last one I saw. You find it 2.5. You can find it maybe 3.5 out there. 48.5 over under as well. The Cowboys are road favorites once again as they look to make it a winning streak for the first time this season against a very inconsistent Carolina Panthers team. There have been weeks in which the Panthers look like a really darn good football team, and they look impressive and tough to beat. You know, they took care of business against the Falcons in really impressive fashion, where that game was not even competitive on the Falcons side. And then it was completely non-competitive against the Patriots on the Panthers side. So it's been very streaky, very inconsistent this year. They are coming off of a comeback win over the Dolphins at home, back-to-back home games for Carolina, back-to-back road games for the Dallas Cowboys. Specialty discounts for the pregame Super Chat menu. It worked last week when we made Jake Ferguson sign jersey the raffle. I'm hoping to kind of continue the good luck and good vibes in the direction of Trevon Diggs today. So $5 gets you 2 signed Diggs jersey raffle entries. $10 equals 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. Could be 10, could be 15, 20, 25, and upwards. $50 is 2 shotties. It's the Schottenheimer, not a sponsor, preferred beverage, which was his is vodka, lemons, and water. We just did like vodka and a lemonade or hard seltzer, so keep it a little bit more alcoholic there, which, you know, it's how it's supposed to be a punishment, right? $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins, and you will go in the Cowboys helmet of honor. Once this is filled up, we will raffle it off with all the names that are on there. The stickers are peelable, by the way, so if you don't want the stickers on there, you can simply take it off, part of the Arctic White helmet outfits there, or helmet, I should say, for the Cowboys. Super chats coming in from MJ, $10. Got my Diggs shirt on. Well, there you go, MJ, giving you 6 entries on that front. And then Hawkeyes, who, to the surprise of nobody, is already into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, which we will check in on again later this afternoon, or this morning, I guess, technically, and then this afternoon here in a little bit. Hawkeyes already in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to get in on that one. $20 says, did you say Diggs? We'll spin the wheel for Hawkeyes. We're going to spin it twice for Hawkeyes, actually. She's come in with back-to-back $20 super chats. Let's spin the wheel the first time for Hawkeyes. Well, I guess twice for the first 20 and twice for the second 20 for Hawkeyes as well. Then we'll get to the other super chats that are already flowing in here. This is for the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. Let's spin it. First time through for Hawkeyes. Please, no bean boozled, no bean boozled, no bean boozled, no bean boozled. No bean boozled this time. Let's go. All right. 20 for Hawkeyes. We'll spin it a second time. Really, I guess 4 times here is what we'll do. Do them all in a row. 20 there. Second of 4 for Hawkeyes. It's going to be 20 again or 15 this time? It's 15. Close, but not quite there for Hawkeyes. Let's do it again. Another 2 wheel spins to come. We will keep our eyes on Broncos Jets, by the way, because football's on. Denver up 10-9. 15 or 20 this time? It's 20. Right on the number again. Been very tight there for Hawkeye. So one more. No bean boozle. Come on, let's keep it going nice and fresh. Is it going to be 15 again? I am starting to question your wheel spinning prowess prowess there, Aiden. A lot of 15s, a lot of 20s. Appreciate the $20 super chats there, Hawkeyes. Let's go through these other super chats, and we'll tell you about today's sponsors on today's show. All right, first up, we got Hawkeyes. That was their second wheel spin. Said keep on spinning, Tom. Zach Crosby is in with 10 entries as well. Says, last year I got a Micah jersey, and that didn't go so well. I am so sorry already for getting a Pickens jersey. It's not your fault, Zach. It's not your fault. I do not blame you at all for any bad luck that may or may not come your way on that front. Let's go to our sponsors, and we'll come back to the super chats here in just a second on today's show. Two sponsors coming at you guys for today's live Cowboys report. First up is Omaha Steaks. If you haven't already gotten going, you should check out the best in steaks, America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks is here to give you a fantastic deal. 50% off site-wide and an extra 20% off select favorites and more during the limited time deals during their early Black Friday sale. And most importantly, when you use promo code Cowboys, you get an extra $35 off. Again, that is omahasteaks.com to get 50% off site-wide, an extra 20% off select favorites and more limited time deals during the early Black Friday sale, and use promo code Cowboys at checkout for an extra $35 off. Minimum purchase may apply. See site for details. A big thank you to Omaha Steaks for sponsoring us here on the Cowboys Report. Link and the ever-important promo code are in the comment section and the description of today's show. That's promo code Cowboys. Today's show also made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS over on prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. YouTube J, Tom, what is your fantasy team and what does the record look like? So I'm in several leagues. The league of record has long been the home league. I am currently 4-1. I don't think I actually have the best team, though. I think I've got like maybe the third best team or maybe even fourth best team. I don't love a lot of what I have. Dak is my quarterback, though. This is a non-Dallas based league. I got a lot of grief for taking Dak, where I took him super late. I took my kicker before I took a quarterback this year. I got Drake May and Dak as my QBs. Like it's been perfectly reasonable there. So this week I am starting. Let me get it pulled up here. Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, DK Metcalf, Brian Thomas, Trey McBride, and I got Rashad White in over guys like Zay Flowers and Jordan Mason's on bye. I did draft Jordan Mason, so we'll see how it plays out. Chris B, if the Cowboys did what the Jets did before the half, I would be cussing them out. That was an embarrassing. Right now it's 10-9. Jets about to get the football back somehow. That was an embarrassing offensive display. Just not pushing the ball downfield, then not even trying a Hail Mary at the end of the half. Like, what are you doing? Why? I don't understand that at all. Ty C, living in Charlotte, the boys better win. I hope they win for you, Ty. Hopefully that is a positive outcome for the Cowboys in today's game. Let's go through the giveaways we have for you guys on today's show. We were obviously doing the $5 signed Trevon Diggs jersey entry. 2 for 1 super chat wise in the pregame section. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What's Going Downey on Venmo. That's at What's Going Downey on Venmo. $500 for the custom jersey. It's at What Going Downey. You pick it out, we'll get it set up for you guys. Monthly MVP is the Cowboys jersey based on largest individual super chat and the top fan leaderboard. Every $100 super chat gets you in to the Cowboys helmet of honor. Once it is filled up, we will raffle. It's off. The stickers do come off. So if you don't want it, you can take the stickers off. It's pretty straightforward on that front. So at What Going Downey, $100 to get in on that. And not only do we have a $200 super chat, or $100 super chat, we have a $200 super chat coming in from Matt Temple. Everyone spam MT in the comment section of today's show. Everyone spam Matt. He is not going to be available this week. He says, this is for this week and next week. I'll be on a plane to Tanzania to climb Mount Kilimanjaro. P.S. Go Cowboys, F the Eagles. What a life Matt must live. I would never be able to do that, I don't think. So Matt, thank you, my friend. Cheers to you. I'll have Aiden get some of the beer bongs here. We'll start racking up 4 of them here. I'll split up your entries, by the way, for this week and next week, just so you're in on that front. So let me duplicate this now. Let me actually put it over here. I got a better idea. This makes more sense. Matt, bonus entries next week. I'll just put it right here. Matt entries. If I could spell, it'd be helpful. Boom, there we go. Appreciate that, Matt. Cheers to you. Everyone spam MT in the comment section, just like Troy Daniels is right now. Let's do the beer bong wheel spins. All me today. Producer Aiden doesn't quite feel his bestest. So we're not going to make you do it, Aiden, because you are allowed to say no. And as your boss, I have to emphasize that because I don't want you to think you can't say no, or because of the implication or something like that. So we go 4 beer bong wheel spins for Matt Temple. Let's get those going right now as the Jets have the ball, by the way, 1st and 10. Hey, Justin Fields completed a forward pass. Good for him. There is an outcome in which I have to do 8 beer bongs here, by the way, which is a nightmare scenario. Let's spin the beer bong wheels, and we will start keeping track of what I owe. These are all from Matt Temple. Keep on spamming MT in the comments. First one is a regular beer bong for me. Okay. There we go. Let's spin it again. Do the watermelon first.
Yeah, we're going to have to start hitting the pineapple now.
Yeah. All right. There's another one in my car if we need more. Uh-oh. That's 3 beer bongs for me. Uh-oh. This is how my face gets red before the kickoff even begins. All right, so 3 beer bongs and 2 more wheel spins to go. Maybe next Sunday will be an easier day for me. Who knows? Here we go. Bottoms up. All right, 4 beer bongs. You'll notice, by the way, did you grab these out of the fridge?
Yeah, well, all of them in the fridge were pineapple.
Oh, seriously? Yeah. Okay, so it's all coming up pineapple, folks. Oh, give me a cheer wine one. All right, Powerade bong is fine. Well, and so I owe, that's 4 beer bongs and a Powerade bong here.
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. I got that. Or 1 down. The pineapple ones are not as good. These are the Happy Dads, which is just the seltzer. Oh, I didn't put a Powerade in the fridge, did I? Bad of me. I prefer them cold, so just me. All right, here we go. Thank you. Didn't have one in the fridge, did I? Rookie mistake. All right, 2 down. Let's go again. Back to the watermelon. Caught up on spins. We go to who you got. Woo! Who you got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. The Jets are just like grinding clock right now. That's all they're doing. Like, this is the ultimate, we don't want to lose by a lot game, so we're just controlling the clock a bunch here. So 2nd and 7 for Fields. Oh, look, it's a bad handoff to Breece Hall, who breaks a tackle and is still going to lose 2 yards. Could have been worse. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Let me know in the comment section of today's show. Here we go. All right. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Doing okay. All right. Matt Temple came through with the $200 super chat because that man is a legend. We also got Chris B coming through with a $5 super chat. He says, we got to win this game. This would be a huge disappointment. I feel like the season is going nowhere. Got to be 3-2-1 going against Washington next week. I am inclined to agree. The season isn't over if you don't win, but the vibes significantly feel worse if you do not win this game. So I don't think you have to call it a must win, but it's like better win. Because if you don't win, does anyone feel confident about this team going into the gauntlet you face down the rest of the season? Like, I don't feel particularly adept about it. Jets are going to punt, by the way, at the 45 of Denver, which is wild. That's 4th and 8, though. You can't really go for it. Kick the field goal. All right. Wes says, I have Fields in fantasy right now, punching air. I have Fields in my guillotine league, so I need him to show up today. Don't worry. Fields doesn't do anything until garbage time. The problem is you're not going to be in garbage time in this one, though. It's kind of what concerns me. 4th quarter, Fields is the best, but that's how it goes. All right. We're doing a super chat battle. There's no Panthers channel here at Chat Sports, at least not yet. So we're going to aim high, and we're going to try to take down the Giants, who had the big Thursday showing, in super chats, likes, and subscribers. This will be a tough task, quite frankly. That's really good numbers there from the Giants. They also get the hype of, I'm calling them the CTE crew, and Jackson Dart and Cam Scatterbo. They're fun. I question how long they're going to be able to last playing the way that they're playing. Hope that they last. I'm never going to cheer injuries on people, but I do have some questions on, like, how long can they keep on doing this stuff? So that is the super chat battle. Keep on coming with the supers and more throughout today's live show. We'll have some fun for you. Also doing the Venmo 50/50 raffle at What's Going Downey as well. Make sure I've not missed any. Swipe. Yep, we're good. Got a lot of texts, and I just ignore them. It's a game day. I'll check back in later. So here we go. Actually, one of them I do need to look at. It's about my grandfather. I actually do need to look at that one. It's important. Let me see. Okay, not great. Okay. Sorry, my grandfather's in the hospital right now, so not the worst update, not the best update. It's fine. All right, Venmo 50/50 raffle. Focus on me, camera. Focus in back on me. I ducked away for a second. There you go. Jesus. I assume it was the camera and not my eyes, right? Okay, we're good. All right, Roman, a $5 super chat. You're the GOAT of my lunch break. Could the Cowboys trade for Patrick Queen or Peyton Wilson? I don't think Pittsburgh's a seller. If anything, that they're going to go buy. Pittsburgh is in the driver's seat for the AFC North, essentially by default. Like, that's all they really have to deal with there. Let me get the updated inactives here, by the way, real quick before we go to that. I need to find it. Oh, where did it go? I had it, and then I lost it because I refreshed. I guess it is just a list 6. I didn't do the math right. Mozzie and Ajani Cornelius are the other ones. Okay. So you're gonna have to rebuild that, but I'll mention it. I so used to them calling up 2 people that I didn't do the math right. So it is, by the way, interesting note. And first off, I like that. Go to the like. Good call. Like the video if you want the Cowboys to beat the Panthers on today's show. We do have the updated inactives. Producer Aiden is going to build these here in just a minute. I'll read them off, though. The 4 players who are not surprises at all are Kevontae Turpin, Tyler Booker, CeeDee Lamb, and Jack Sanborn. All 4 of those players are injury scratches. Turpin's foot is not ready yet. Maybe next week. Same with Booker and Lamb's ankles. Jack Sanborn, I bet, will be back next week for a concussion protocol. Those 4 players, they were ruled out Friday, so no surprise there. 2, I am going to call them healthy scratches. Ajani Cornelius is on the injury reports, but he got work in late in the week. I didn't think he was ever going to go because he's just the extra offensive lineman. No Ajani Cornelius. Tyler Smith is active. So Tyler Smith did go through his pregame workout. He will play. 1 flip along the defensive line. Jay Toia is active. Mozzie Smith is once again inactive for the Dallas Cowboys. So nothing overly surprising outside of Jay Toia in, Mozzie Smith back out. By the way, the Broncos just committed holding in the end zone, and we got a safety. A safety, and the Jets take the lead. By the way, Anthony Richardson is inactive for the Colts. Trade coming?
Was he always active?
He had been the QB too. So a safety in the Jets-Broncos game, and the Jets are up 11-10 with 0 touchdowns. Unbelievable. All right, like the video if you haven't already done so. We're always aiming for the 50% like ratio. If we get to that 50% like ratio, I will do a free shotty. Right now it is 107 versus 387 on that front. Great job doing on the fly there, producer Aiden. These are the Cowboys inactives. Lamb, Turpin, Booker, and Sanborn out with injuries. Mozzie Smith once again heads back to the Cowboys inactive list. I do wonder if it's just going to be a lot of rotation between him and Jay Toia throughout this year. That wouldn't be a huge surprise, which shows you where you're at with about a 1st-round pick and a 7th-round pick rotating throughout the season. Ajani Cornelius, I think, is healthy enough to play, but he's the last offensive lineman, so there's not much of a need for him right now. This is the pregame Super Chat menu as we try to beat the Giants numbers from Thursday Night Football. $5 gets you 2 entries into our signed Trevon Diggs jersey. I'm doing Diggs because I'm trying to speak it into existence, just like we did with Jake Ferguson. We did Jake Ferguson last week. He has 2 touchdowns. Imagine if Diggs gets an interception today. Imagine. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Could be beer bongs. There's some cheer wine, which our friend from Charlotte will know what that is. It's a North Carolina-based soda. It's close to described as like it's essentially cherry Dr. Pepper. It's not quite that. It's a cherry cola base. It's really good though. It's super good. So we'll have the theme that fits. I almost did like vinegar sauce shots, but I thought I was gonna die. So we'll figure out something for the Commanders game. I'm gonna try to do like regional based shots or wheel spins each week. So we're doing the cheer wine beer bongs this week. So get your super chats in. We mentioned this one from Roman earlier, the $5 super chat. Lucid is next up. Are Smith, Bland, and Diggs playing? All 3 are go. In fact, everyone who was questionable on that injury report for the Cowboys is active today outside of Ajani Cornelius because, well, he wasn't going to play if he was healthy because they've got enough bodies on the offensive line. I think he was only going to be active if Tyler Smith was not, but Smith was active last week, so there you go. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, Dallas by at least 2 touchdowns. Dak throws 3 TDs for 1, Javonte for 1. Bryce Young gets benched by the 3rd quarter. Oh, and if you don't, if Dak's top 5 QB, if you disagree, you don't know ball. I mean, I've had fun on that front. Like, I am excited to see how it all plays out. I think Dak's been awesome so far this season. I have no complaints about about that front at all. So $5 from Jace. Appreciate you very much there, my friend. William Cook coming through with a $20 super chat for 2 Diggs raffle wheel spins. Are there any other players on the Bengals worth trading for? Of those who are realistically available, as in you're not getting Jamar Chase, you're not going to get T. Higgins. Their O-line is bad. Defensively, you could maybe talk me into Logan Wilson, but he's on the decline. And I think like that might actually be an available player. I do think that if they're not going to play Myles Murphy, maybe him. But like I think they're going to hold him for now. If the trade for Flacco makes me think that they're going to try to go win. So Brian Hewitt says Cheerwine is the best cherry-flavored drink ever made in Salisbury, North Carolina. So we're going with a little bit local flair. I hope we end up winning. Nick wants to know how we would win. How would we know we won the raffle? Watch till the end of the game when we do the raffle. But if you can't watch to the end, that's fine. You can come back to the same URL and watch it afterwards. So it doesn't like disappear once the live show is over. You can come back and peek. So William Cook, let's spin the wheel twice for the Trevon Diggs signed jersey raffle entries. It's away. I owe the Powerade bong. Shit. I got to do that. That's going to be 25 entries for William. William coming through. Let's spin it again one more time. I'll get the beer bong or the Powerade bong wheel spin going here in a second too. Oh no, it's the Bean Boozled. Damn it. I'm keeping it in there. This is going to be Juicy Pear or Booger. I'll show it to you guys. It's also, can you tell? It's slightly pixelating against the green screen. Can you guys tell that? You can kind of see it bouncing against my thumb. That's funny. Crappy pear, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. That's how it goes. All right, Muology, a.k.a. Jace. $5 super chat. And while I'm at it, F Philly, Jalen's a fraud. Look, the Eagles have enough talent to overcome it, but they are a right mess right now. Like, I'm glad. It's fun. But, like, they just do about half of it-ish. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really know how to describe what's wrong with Philly other than, like, Super Bowl hangover, bad play calling. Hurts doesn't look comfortable right now. And, like, I don't know. He's never been a great, like, true passer. He's a good football player. But I think that Super Bowl probably overinflated it because that was his best game, I think, ever. Yeah, it was. He was awesome in that game. But other games he hasn't been. There's a little bit too much Russell Wilson for me, in like the bad version of Russ. So here we go. Let's go. Beer bong or Powerade bong coming up. That's hydration for you. Ugh. All right, Jotmon, $10 super chat, 6 entries. I think he won last week. It says, rate my picks. Dak over 245, Bryce under 220, Pickens TD, Rico TD, Flournoy TD. Hit all 6 last week, so feeling a bit overconfident. My biggest concern is Bryce under 220. I don't trust this defense yet. Just a little bit of concern there. But I do like the rest of it. And not that dissimilar from I do a reckless one each week of like 10 legs and shit. Like, it's just like, I mean, I'm addicted to it at this point. Like, you know, it is what it is. Because I hit them every now and then. Because I love the no sweats for the primetime games. I'll be honest, I'm pissed. I've hit 9 out of 10 legs back-to-back weeks. Pissed. Dude, I had McCaffrey 2 weeks ago. He was a yard away and ended up losing 3 more yards the rest of the game. I was so pissed. I did not put that in there. I needed Hurts rushing yards last night because I dart rushing yards. I had scatterable yards on the ground. Frustrating. Thank you, Jotman. 6 entries for you. Anthony, can the Cowboys get the Browns defensive coordinator? That's Jim Schwartz. And the answer is, unless there is a regime change, no. You can't hire defensive coordinators for the same role unless they're out of a contract or fired. So, no. And Schwartz has been, honestly, he's a really good defensive coordinator. He does a lot of fun stuff. It's an aggressive 4-3 front. His tenure as the Lions head coach, wasn't the greatest, but that is a long time good defensive coordinator. Just a question of not a good enough head coach. He was also the Eagles DC for several years too. People forget about that as well. All right, Nick, this is 2 wheel spins here. So that in a little bit. Are we forcing our players to learn zone to be multiple later in the season? The coaching staff has been very purposely staying away from being a man team. Might be smarter in the long term. P.S. Love the show. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. I was going to save it for the next time that the Cowboys have a crappy defensive performance and lose a game. But I have the quote saved of Matt Eberflus saying when he got hired, it starts with man coverage, and then you build your zones off of that. He's never been a man coverage heavy guy. It's never been his philosophy. It's from the Rod Marinelli, bend but don't break, which is fine if you don't break, but when you're allowing busted coverages, it's a huge issue. I think at his core, Eberflus wants to do a bunch of zone coverage stuff. He wants to do cover 2. He wants to do cover 3. He wants to do cover 4. He wants to do some cover 6s. Fumble maybe by Garrett Wilson. We'll see. I don't know if he ever caught it. My theory is Eberflus doesn't trust his personnel. I don't think he trusts his guys to run in man. Or he doesn't trust the pass rush to get home fast enough in man. Either of those could be true, but they're not going to get fixed this year. So how it gets sorted, I don't know. They did run more man last week. I think the players want to run man. How does that get balanced out? We shall see. All right, let's spin the wheel twice for Nick. Whew. Feeling that a little bit right now, to be quite honest. 20 entries on the first one for Nick. Let me adjust my fan. Hold on. Ugh. Let's spin it again. Troy Daniels, appreciate you helping out on the mod duty. Giving you your entries as well. 15 for Nick. Appreciate that. There's some other supers we'll get to here in a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Troy's entries are in. Thank you, Troy. More super chats to come from Zingo, a $5 super chat. I also just realized I definitely did not count the 5s that came in properly. Okay. Caught up now on the 5s. Was not tracking them the way I needed to. All right, we're good. Morning, Tom. I think trading for A.J. Brown is a bad move because of target share, but even if we do you think it would be the receiver 2 for Pickens? Yes, he would be. You're not trading for A.J. Brown. That's not going to happen. I'm not convinced he's available. Possible, but I don't think he's available. If he were available, Philly would never trade him to Dallas. That's a non-starter. In the same way, the Cowboys were never trading Micah Parsons to Philadelphia. That was just not going to be an option there. It's kind of messy right now in Philadelphia. I acknowledge that. I don't think it's going to be a likely outcome. I think he would be receiver 2 over Pickens, but that's 2 great receivers, and one has done it more consistently in the NFL. Meology, a.k.a. Jace, coming through again, another $5 super chat. When Cam Scatterman was born, he didn't cry. The doctor apologized and handed him a football. I like it. It's fun. I like it. All right, today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. I am an American male. Therefore, I love steak. The right way to cook your steak is medium rare. I love my dad. He doesn't eat meat much anymore, but he's not a medium rare guy. It blows my mind. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now, it's the perfect time to stock up on the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. Use promo code Cowboys at checkout for an extra $35 off on top of their current ongoing early Black Friday sale. So that takes this classic favorite assortment, sirloins, pork chops, burgers, which are great, by the way. I had those last night. Frank's, fries, caramel apple tartlets, seasoning, and more. All under $100. It's a massive amount of food to keep your family fed and happy. Get yours today at omahasteaks.com. Get fired up for fall grilling with Omaha Steaks. Visit Omaha Steaks for 50% off site-wide, plus an extra 20% off select favorites and more limited time deals during their early Black Friday sale. Use promo code Cowboys at checkout for an extra $35 off. That is promo code Cowboys, like the team, at omahasteaks.com for an extra $35 off. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. Minimum purchase may apply. See site for details. A big thank you to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks. Let's talk keys to victory in this one. Number one, I do think you need more than just Dak Prescott in this game. And I didn't want to make the same key to victory every single week about Dak and how good he's playing and how much he has done to carry a top 5 offense in football that's managed to overcome a few times a bottom 5 defense in football. But he's done that. Credit to Dak. There are games where he has to be able to get help from somebody. There was enough help last week. The forced fumble by Marist Kiufau. The defense stepping up into the second half of games. Ryan Flournoy emerging. Other players have to contribute. This is a team sport. The expectation of Dak right now is have your A game or we might lose. And that's not fair. Yeah, I think he had his B game against Connor. It honestly was probably one of his worst 2 games of the season. But they won. And I think that should matter. You would like to have a team that is good enough to win football games despite your quarterback not having his best stuff. And right now, I don't trust this Cowboys team. The Panthers' defense this year has been weirdly inconsistent. The points per game is 19th. EPA per play is 24th. But the success rate is 3rd. Down in to down out. The Cowboys, or the Panthers defense, has done a good job. But they're not consistent. There's too many big chunk plays allowed. There's moments of just like, what are you doing out there? Yards per game, they're 12th. Pass yards, they're near the bottom. Rush yards, they're top 10. Offensively, again, it's kind of similar, actually, where they're 24th in points per game. They're 25th in EPA per play, but they're 13th in success rate. Down in, down out, they've been above average. But the big plays have, for the most part, gone against Carolina this year. Who we got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Let me know in the comments of today's show. Update. I rescind my Anthony Richardson trade comment. Apparently, he suffered an eye injury in the pregame workout here. The build-up section was not the band work got hurt. The band work he suffered. So I guess the band stepped in his eye? Like, that's how I interpret that. eye injury during band work and pregame warm-ups. That's how I read it, is like it messed up and hit him in the eye. That is unbelievable. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Some more super chats, then we'll go through our menus today. I know it is early, but what should the Jones boys do with the Green Bay pick, assuming it's in the 20s? Unless it gets you a extremely good player now, young, cost-controlled, team-controlled, everything else there, unless it gets you one of those, I'm going to hold it. And I might trade down, I might trade up. I'll see how the draft plays out. But right now, I'm going to keep that Packers pick because I don't love the 2026 class. I think it is a bit thin at the top. Like, there's not a lot of like obvious top 5 guys. There's some solid depth. 2027 might be really good at the top. If I can pull off a trade down in which I, like the Rams did, in which I get a future one, that would be noteworthy to me. All right, the pregame super chat menu. $5 equals 2 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. $10 equals 6 entries for the signed Diggs jersey. I picked Diggs because my mindset was, hey, it worked with Jake Ferguson last week. Let's send the good vibes and good energy in that direction. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. So 15, 10, 15, 20, 25, a lot of options on that front. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. We have the Cheer Wine, the North Carolina-based cherry cola company, as a beer bong wheel spin. I want to do one of those. I feel like I wasted money, but whatever. We'll see what pops up. The giveaways today. $5 is a signed Diggs jersey raffle entry. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well at What's Going Downey to get in on that one. That's at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll do one at halftime, and we will do one post-game as well. Hawkeyes is already in for first half and second half because nobody beats Hawkeyes. She is always the first one in. $500 on Venmo. Custom Cowboys jersey. I'm rocking the one for Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. You pick the name, the number. I'll wear it throughout the year. Ship it out to you at the end of the season. The monthly MVP is this. That's for in-game only. The next one you're going to. Monthly MVP is this. Cowboys jersey of your choice. And this is based on the largest individual super chat. Right now, Matt Temple has lead at 200. And then also the top fan leaderboard, which I believe is also Matt Temple by virtue of his 200. Yeah, he's got 5x pretty much anybody else. So Matt Temple has lead there. I forgot to put Matt Temple's entries here onto the Helmet of Honor. We got a Cowboys icy white full-sized helmet. We're going to put all the names and initials of everyone who comes in with the $100 or larger super chat. MT is on there. Sway Golfs wants to know how much you to chug some baby formula. I don't have any here, but in honor of the $200 super chat that Matt Temple put in, 200, and I'll at least do a shot or a mini beer bong of baby formula. I don't have any here, so we'd have to do it next week, but 200 there. Mr. Apocalypse says White Claw. Happy Dads. So seltzers, but, kind of similar. $100, you're into the Cowboys Helmet of Honor. Once it is filled up, with all the names and initials and everything, we will raffle it off. The stickers do peel, so if you don't want them, we can take it off. Sway Golf says fair. I don't really want to, but, All right, the monthly MVP is this. The winner gets a Cowboys jersey. Largest Super Chat or Venmo each game. Right now, that is 200 from Matt Temple. And the YouTube top fan, based on comments and supers and engagement all throughout today's show, Matt Temple trying to go for the 2-for-1 specialty on that front. You get XP for comments and Super Chats. The top 3, by the way, will end up getting a badge. You'll see it on the YouTube side. So keep an eye out for that one. Right now, your top 3 are Matthew, Hawkeyes, and William Cook, which I feel like there have been a trend of those 3 being on the top fan. So maybe someone can step up and take them down. Get your Super Chats in here on today's show. The goal today is to beat the Giants, what they did on Thursday night on the Super Chat side. Let's go to our next key to victory. No Rico Dowdle revenge game. This is one to watch. Rico made a big deal about going up against his old team. I think there was some disappointment, frustration, sadness, whatever, that Rico wasn't brought back by Dallas from his perspective. After a dominant performance against, honestly, as much grief as I give the Cowboys defense, I think the Dolphins defense might be worse this year. It's so bad, and their run defense is certainly worse. Up there with, frankly, the Bills and Ravens run defense have not been very good this season. Rico had a great game. 5.7 yards per carry, had a 53-yard run, 2 touchdowns over the season. The majority of his damage coming in this past game against the Dolphins. Here's what he said after the game. His mind clearly on it. They got to buckle up. I think they know for sure. They didn't keep me there for no reason. They know I'm a violent runner. I'm looking forward to getting a second level on them. They just got to buckle up. I think the Cowboys' run defense has shown flashes of issues, flashes of concern. The numbers are better than what they had last year. They're improved. They're 16th in run rate face. They're 23rd in yards per game. But they are also 27th in explosive runs. That's a concern you have to adjust. 15th in stuff rate, better than what it was last year. 22nd in EPA per carry. The success rate, the before contact, after contact haven't been as good as what I think you'd prefer. Rico had 206 yards last week against the Dolphins. He has 289 this year. So again, got to be aware of Rico. He had the cramps, he called them at the end of the game. Said he would have gone for what do you have? He had 209 and 206 and 28th of the year. He was going to go for 250 or something. I think he's healthy. No Chuba Hubbard today, by the way, for Carolina is worth mentioning. Key to victory number 3. I think you have to be able to give Dak Prescott time in the pocket. And this is a Panthers front that hasn't been great this year. They are actually among the worst when it comes to pressures and stuff like that. Guyton, Smith, Hoffman, Steele are all active. So you are healthier on the offensive line. Still no Tyler Booker. Still no Cooper Beebe. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw some Nate Thomas today. That actually wouldn't be surprising. I think he's played pretty well relative to expectation. I think it's actually kind of, not that different than the Guyton play. Plus, Guyton was limited still practice. So I wouldn't be surprised if you saw some shuffling of points on the offensive line, but you should have success against them, especially at the tackle spots. Panthers pass rush. As much grief as you give the Cowboys pass rush, this is bad. 31st in sack rate. 30th in pressure rate, 18th in time to pressure. Get off, which is a next-gen stat about how quickly do you fire and move downfield when the snap comes. 24th in get off. Blitz rate is 25th. They don't blitz, and they don't get pressure. You should have success on the offensive line and have some big-time plays. So give me your score predictions of the Cowboys against the Panthers. Denver's thinking fake punt here. It is not. Punt is away. It is 11-10 Jets, by the way. Inside of 10.5 to go in the football game. Broncos football at the 26-yard line. Give me your score predictions of the Cowboys against the Panthers here. Get your votes in. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What's Going Downey as well. Don't know why the Jets called a timeout to punt. That's pretty embarrassing there. That's brutal. I see 48-19 Dallas. Oh, my God, let's go. 25-17, assume Dallas. 33-20 Cowboys. 28-3 Cowboys. 40-17 Dallas. I am in on Cowboys minus 3.5, by the way. I am in on that one pretty heavily. My prediction was 27-23 Cowboys and maybe some late garbage time stuff there from Carolina. 40-17, 42-35, 40-21, 35-13, 35-13 again, 30-27, 77-42. 38-18, 42-35, 34-20, 1,000-49. Guys are killing me. 24-17, 35-17, 34-20. Keep the comments coming. Predict the score of the Cowboys versus the Panthers. Number 4, key to victory. Do not let Bryce Young have rare deep ball success. This is the type of game you should be able to bottle up Young and not let him get going downfield. The deep ball stats this season per NFL's Next Gen Stats. Young is 3 of 12 for 79 yards, 0 touchdowns, and 2 interceptions. His EPA per play is minus 0.95 every time he takes a shot deep downfield. That should be high for you, actually. Because if you hit one, you're getting massive EPA. You're getting big points. You hit a 40-yard touchdown or a 40-yard pass. It's a huge chunk play. You should be good there, not terrible like Bryce Young is. The numbers by depth of target. Again, all per NFL's Next Gen Stats. 20-plus yards, he's dead last among the 33 qualifying QBs. 10 to 19 yards, which is, again, first down target territory, so it should be positive. It is. 0.13 is only 24. Again, it makes some sense. Under 10 yards is minus 0.05, 25 of 33. At times, if you make quarterbacks hold the ball, that could be a good thing or a bad thing. And right now, it's a bad thing for Bryce Young. In longer than 2.5 seconds to throw, Bryce Young is 30th on EPA play behind only Jake Browning, who got benched, for Joe Flacco, and Cam Ward. For reference here, Dak Prescott's actually been kind of dealing in this category. He is top 5 in this metric. If you take away the first read for Bryce Young, you don't let him operate quick game. He wants to be the point guard, distributing the ball out quickly, getting it out, boom, 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 boom. If you take that away, good things normally happen. So over or under today, the Cowboys defense allowing 22.5 points. O for over, U for under. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. We'll give some shout outs. Go to a sponsor, go through the super chat and deals here on today's show. As we are, about 15 minutes away and took off here. Denver and the Jets going down to the fourth quarter here. Denver down by 1, but they have the ball 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. It's a give for minimal gain to the 40 on that one for Denver. All right, O for over, U for under. Lots of overs coming in right now, which I guess that makes some sense. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks. So if you wanted to stack, Dak Prescott passing yards, get the very low rushing yardage total in there, and touchdowns, you can do that all on the Prize Picks app. You can also follow other players directly on the app in one click in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Producer Aiden cooked up this one here. Dak Prescott more than 5.5 yards. Just the one scramble is all you need. Javonte Williams, the half touchdown, more than there. And Tet McMillan, more than 66.5 receiving yards. Go download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The pregame super chat menu, $5 is 2 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. We are doing the 2. It's a pregame bonus. We're doing Diggs because it worked with Jake Ferguson last week. And you know what? Let's keep the good vibes going. Let's get a player who has to have a better game. So we're doing Diggs to speak it into existence. So $5 is 2 entries there. $10 gets you 6 jersey raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. No one's had me do a shotty yet today. Is someone going to step up? I said I was feeling the beer bongs. I'm not now. So is someone going to step up, make me do 2 more beer bong wheel spins? I want to do the cheer wine beer bong that's in there, but we got to spin the wheel to make it happen. So $50 for 2 shotties, $100 for 2 beer bong wheel spins. Liam, how much to snort the vodka? $500. I don't know how I would do it. I just pour some out on the table. I guess that's what I do. Warren Frazier, $50. Let's do some shotties. There we go. Give you entries as well there, Warren. Appreciate that, my friend. A bunch of entries. There we go. Broncos have the ball, first and goal at the 10 now. Shotty number 1 for Warren. Shotty tastes like shitty medicine. It's not good. Cheers. Everyone spam WF in the comments section of today's show. Denver marching, first and goal from the 9. Nick's keeper. And dirts it to nobody. All right, we are also in a like battle today against Giants Now. They had 3,383 likes on their normally higher watched Thursday night game. Let's beat their like numbers. Like the video if you haven't already done so. If we beat their like numbers, free beer bong wheel spin. Free beer bong wheel spin if we beat those like numbers. Help us out. Like today's show, please, and thank you. We'll go through the Venmo deal, or the Venmos and all the giveaways on today's show as well. So like the video, please, and thank you. Always aiming for that 50% ratio as J.K. Dobbins gets nothing. That's going to bring up third and goal from the 9 inside of 5.5 to play in the football game. Like the video. Please, thank you if you haven't already. We appreciate you. These are the giveaways today. $5, you are in to our signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entry. The Venmo 50-50 raffle. First half, end of game at What Going Downey to get in on that one. That's for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes already in for first half and second half. Third and goal, I want to mention this one here. This is a big play in the game. Knicks, end zone fade. Oh, slowed down Sutton and he overshot him. So field goal time in that matchup. Venmo, $500 custom jersey. And we'll wear it throughout the year. You pick the name and the number. End of the season, we will ship it out to you. Monthly MVP is the Cowboys jersey based on we'll have a raffle between largest individual super. Right now, that's Matt Temple, who's got almost 50% of the super chats today. Shout out Matt. And top fan, which right now is Matt as well. And every $100 or more, you get into the helmet of honor. We'll put your name or initials onto the stickers. Once it is filled up, we will raffle it off for you. That is $100 super chat or Venmo to get in on that one. The Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We will do first half and second half raffles today. So I'll put that link in the comment section of today's show. At What's Going Downey to get in on the Venmo first half, second half, Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes in for the first half. So we've done like 100, 90, 80 in the past. So get those Venmos in. We got 40 plus minutes to go until kickoff. Not sure what Sean Payton is complaining about here. Interesting. All right, matchups to watch in this one. How about the Cowboys' use of motion against the Carolina Panthers defense? In general, look, there are games which the Panthers defense looks good and games that they don't look particularly good. The stats over the last two games when using motion with Dak Prescott, again, per NFL's Next Gen Stats, 70.2% completion rate, 459 yards, 6 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, 8.1 yards per attempt. Dak has been dealing so far this season. All right, what is your confidence level in beating the Panthers? Scale it for me from 1 to 10 in the comment section of today's show. 1 to 10 is your scale. Jets' return was fumbled, but clearly a ground forced to fumble after contact. Let's replay and watch this. Make sure he was touched by a Broncos player. Yep, that is going to be Jets football still. 1 to 10 is your scale. Troy says 69. Nice. I love it, Troy. I love it. 5, 10, 8, 11, 9, 9, 8, 8, 10, 10 by 10, 8. 40 plus minutes till kickoff. We'll keep our eye on this Jets-Broncos game. The Jets just want to run the football. I'm going to read off the stats. Let me pull up the stats in this game. This has been a wild performance. Justin Fields, through the air, is 8 of 14 for 38 yards. He has 6 carries for 31 yards. The Jets have 7 net passing yards. 6 sacks today. 6. I regret playing in my guillotine league. I knew it was a bad matchup, but I didn't want to play Lawrence against Seattle either. Fields, out route, dropped by Wilson. That's a drop. That has to be caught by Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson has 2 catches for 6 yards today. And now he's injured. He just kind of hobbled off to the side. That's a simple blaze out. It's behind, sure, but like Wilson just has to slow down and make the catch. That should be a catch every time. That's bad. Confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Panthers. 1 to 10 is your scale. Keep the Ooh, MG says 0. MG's back. He's always back. 3rd and 10. Fields under pressure, going to go down a 7th time today. Denver's got 7 sacks of Fields. And they're going to have to punt with 4 minutes to go. Wow. 7 sacks for the Broncos. Nick Bonito blowing right by Fashanu. Good Lord. Oh, do we have the spooky season graphics up? We got the spooky season graphics up. I love it. Little spiderweb action. Good punt by the Jets. Will be downed inside the 20 on that one. You can see you can't tell there's a spider right there. There's a spider right there. The spider's covering up Zach Allen. That's funny. That's funny. All right, hit that. Let's go to the Super Chat menu here. We got what? We've got the new YouTube studio kind of blows for getting on its numbers. 669. Everyone spam nice. Everyone spam nice. 669 in the comments on today's show. Pre-game Super Chat menu here as we got about 39 minutes to go until kickoff. $5 gets you 2 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. I went with Diggs because last week we did Ferguson, and it worked wonders. He had a great game. I'm hoping it works for Diggs as well. $10 gets you 6 signed raffle entries. $20 gets you 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties, and $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. I think the redness from my face has left, so I think I need a beer bong wheel spin. I need it. Are you guys scared or what? Because I wanna try the Cheerwine beer bong spin, and I want to do more beer bongs. Like I'm feeling good. So $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Matt Temple already delivered 4. Can we do 2 more? Let's find out on today's show. Things I also want you guys to do. Dallas says, bro's trying to get drunk. Kinda, yeah. I mean, whatever. Like, make me. Like the video. Share the video. And make sure you guys are subscribed. Likes are free. They're simple. They're easy. Helps us out. Gets it in the queue more. Shares, wildly impactful as well because it gets more eyeballs and sometimes more new eyeballs on the streams. And, of course, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Reverse goes for -3 from Marvin Mims, I think. And the Broncos are going to face 3rd and 10. 3:19 to go. Down, up by 2, Denver is. We are doing the monthly MVP based on the top fan leaderboard and the largest individual super chat or Venmo. Right now, Matt Temple has the lead. No surprise, a big lead over Warren Frazier and Hawkeyes right now. So there's your top fan leaderboard. You get XP from comments and supers and everything else in between. So likes, I think, help you out too. But comments throughout the live stream and super chats go a big way as well. We get to Aja Pawar's $5 super chat here in a minute. Big third, and they're going to say 9 here for Dallas, or for Denver. Getting ahead of myself there. Knicks under pressure. Going to go down, takes a sack. Jets will get a chance to win the game. Jermaine Johnson, inactive against the Cowboys last week. There you go. Object says, stay sober. Okay, I won't do it for the 5. How will the Cowboys offense be like today? Will they be more aggressive than the last game? I think you could be. The Panthers' defensive line at the edge spot in particular is not that good. The offensive line is healthier. I wouldn't be shocked that they took some more vertical shots today. Maybe they're still down Turpin and Lamb, which I think does impact things, but they have the ability to be more aggressive if they want to be. Punts at the 30, fielded by the Jets out of bounds, and at the 43 by Williams. So a chance for New York. William, may the duck race be kind as I need the other starting corner jersey. He did win the Deron Bland jersey giveaway, so that would be fun if that happens. A good point made by Mamba Mentality. It is windy today in Charlotte, mostly from stadium to stadium end, which might set up some big field goal tries, but is worth mentioning there. All right, Jets, 2:23 to go here in the 4th quarter. Fields drops the snap, grabbed by Hall. Hall's going to get loose for a gain of 7. That was fun. some Panthers staff member was jawing against Marist Kiufau. Starting corners are going to remain Reddy Stewart and Trevon Diggs and Deron Bland. Linebackers are going to be Kiufau and Murray in base, by the way. 2-minute warning. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Hit that sub button. Get to our Venmo or Super Chat menu here as well. 13-11, Denver up over the Jets here. This is a better look at the spooky. So throw it up there. It's fun. Probably not for the play, but for this, I think it works good enough. The Super Chat menu featuring spooky season overlays from, I assume, Brett or Sam did it? Chris? Okay. I like it. Spooky season graphics, because we're close enough to Halloween. $5 the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entry. $10 gets you 3 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. This should be the pregame menu, though. Sorry. So 5 is 2. 10 is 6. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 2 beer bong wheel spins. By the way, get your supers in, because I want to do another beer bong. I'm feeling good. William, what are you going to dress up as? We shall see. I haven't decided yet what day we should do the Halloween game on. I feel like just the Sunday after makes... Oh, they play Monday night that week, though. Well, next week, we will devise a way to figure out what I'm going to be dressed up as. I don't know yet what it'll be. I will leave it up to you guys. We've done it in years past. The audience gets to choose in some capacity. So $5, William Cook, what will your costume be this year? I will again let you guys decide. Maybe it's largest super chat. We'll figure it out. But you guys get to pick again. I guess I'm going to have to do it for the... I guess I'm going to have to here. I think I'm going to have to do it for the Cowboys-Broncos game. So I just squat like this the entire game and be short and wear the baseball cap and shave my head. I don't know. Escobar. Sorry. That's Pablo Sanchez. I'm thinking of. Yeah, totally wrong. My mind goes to backyard baseball. Go figure. I don't know. We will let you guys decide. It'll be up to you guys. We'll cook up a way next week to make it happen, and I'll probably do it for the Cowboys-Broncos game because I can't do it on the 3rd. That's too late. That's too late. 2nd and 3, Jets give to Hall. First down, New York, as they approach field goal range. That's fun. DC for L. Ken, a $10 super chat coming, and that's 6 entries here for the signed Trevon Diggs raffle. By the way, Denver has called timeout. Denver lost once this year on a long field goal. In danger of making it 2. If you were a player, what would your pregame music be? I'd probably... It would definitely be alt-rock. My heart wants me to pick something from the Blink-182 catalog. But not all the small things, because that's overplayed. Feeling this might actually be pretty good for them, for that one. Rock Show's also a good one, too. All right, Zingo. Be an Eagles fan for Halloween. You guys can submit ideas right now, and I'll track them. Feeling this is, or Eagles fan is, I'm not going to buy Eagles stuff, though. So it makes it a little bit tricky, I guess. 2nd and 15 here, back beyond midfield. Fields out route, caught by Wilson back in the game. Gets to the 44 to bring up 3rd down. This is a wild one, by the way. So, hold on. Let's do Super Chat menu. Not only did Anthony Richardson get scratched because of an eye injury suffered in pregame warmups, Charvarius Ward also suffered a concussion in pregame warmups. What is going on in Indy in that pregame? 2 injuries? How do you get a concussion in the warmup? Was it the band? Did whatever hurt Richardson hurt Charvarius Ward too? What the heck? Super Chat menu. 3rd and 8 for the Jets. Fields, blitz coming, throws. Wilson doesn't make the catch. And he's hurt as well. Slow to get up. He got bent up awkwardly. So it's 4th and 8. Is this field goal range for the Jets? I mean, it's for the best he probably fell. That would have been a massive blow to his back. Good play by Hufanga to break that pass up. So 4th and 8. Glenn wants a reset of the play clock. I think he got it. So they're going to go for it. 4th and 8, all out blitz. Fields pumps, avoids the sack, goes down. That's ball game. They can't get the pass off, and the Denver defense again brings down Justin Fields for a sack, and Denver is going to escape with a win. 9 sacks today. Negative passing yards net for the Jets offense. That ball's got to be out, Justin. And that is why the Jets are the worst team in football, folks. Cooper came home, 9 sacks, 55 yards lost. The Jets had 45 passing yards today. That's negative 10. Unbelievable. So Denver is going to squeak out a 13-11 win behind 9 sacks. Good Lord. Sacks today. Brandon Jones, a half sack. Nick Benito, 1. Justin Stranad, 1.5. Talanoa Hufanga, 1. Jonathan Cooper, 1. Uzurike, 1. Zach Allen, 1. John Franklin Myers, 1. 9 sacks from the Denver defense. Good Lord. All right, the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We got about 25 minutes to go until kickoff today. At What Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We will do first half and second half raffles. Suleiman is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle for the first half. You qualify for the helmet raffle with a $100 super chat or Venmo. So every $100 super chat or Venmo will put your name or initials onto the Cowboys helmet. Once it is filled up, we will raffle it off. So $100 super chat or Venmo, you're into the helmet of honor. It's also two beer bong wheel spins. if you want to get me a little bit drunk, because I feel good. I don't feel drunk anymore. It's all gone. Got it out of the system 4 beer bongs later. Because I got a good metabolism, for now at least. So get your entries in. I realize now I did all the stickers this way. I probably should have done it this way. They're all backwards, but I guess it doesn't matter too much because you can always peel them and refresh them there. So, at What Going Downey on that front for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $100 for the helmet of honor. We are also doing the $500 Venmo, get you a custom Cowboys jersey. I can wear it throughout the season if you want, and then we'll ship it out to you at the end of the season. The Cowboys MVP each week, which is largest individual super chat over right now, is Matt Temple, 200. And the top fan leaderboard, also Matt Temple, gets into our end of the month Cowboys jersey raffle. So we're halfway through it on this front, by the way. That's at What Going Downey on Venmo for the super chat on that front there. $50 for a shoddy, $100 for a beer bong. We shall see who steps up on today's show. So matchups to watch here with about 23-ish minutes to go until kickoff of this one. The Cowboys' third down defense against the Panthers, third down offense. This is, after being better last week, it's the worst third down defense in football. The Cowboys allowing a 54.9% conversion rate. 54.9%. Moises, if it's not giving you the 100 and it's only doing you 50s, yes, I will. If you do back-to-back 50s, I will count it as the 100, and we'll do the beer bong wheel spins as well. The Panthers offense, meanwhile, converting a little bit below league average at sub 40%. It's a big difference of about 15-ish% conversion rate. That's noteworthy. All right. We still got about 20 minutes and change here. I'm going to go from the NFL Network stream to the Fox stream for the game. Most comments on today's live show gets a free raffle entry. Most comments right now, as picked by producer Aiden, will get a free raffle entry. If we beat our chat rate high, it's 54. We should crush it. You will get a raffle entry as well. So we'll double it. We'll add one each time we beat the chat rate high. Every time we double it is an additional chat rate. So right now, 100 would really be 3 raffle entries. We already got 1 free raffle entry as Moises Cordova with his first $50. I think a second one's coming, so stay tuned. I also love Andrew Jackson spamming rigged. That's a throwback to, Chris is doing our Bengals stream today, but spamming rigged would always win for producer Chris. So spam the comments right now. We will be giving away 2 entries at minimum. Every time we double it, it'll be a second or additional entry, I should say. Moises Cordova, his first 50. I think a second one's going to come. Okay, Moises, if it's not working for you on that front, I'll drop my Venmo link in the comments, and that should work. Sometimes it's wonky on the YouTube side. Sometimes it's a little bit wonky for some people, so I'll put the Venmo link in there as well. If it's not working for you on that front, it should work for you on Venmo, and you can just send the 50. So I spammed it in there for you for Moises, so I appreciate that. First 50's already in. We'll keep an eye on the second one. All right, who is our first free raffle entry winner there? We owe 1, 2, 3, 4 entries right now. 4 entries and a chance for more coming. 5 entries now. 5 entries. We keep on doubling it. 6 entries. 6 entries. Keep spamming the comments. I'm going to spam the Venmo for Moises too. All right, who's our first free entry winner here? Brent Workman is in. That's our first of 5. Sorry, 6. 5. First of 5. Who's next? Princess Jazzy is in. 2 Z's, right?
Yes.
If you're able to do a bunch of different 10s in a row, Moises, that counts too. But I'll throw the Venmo in there as well, if that's easier for you to do. Jeffrey has a $2 Venmo. This is Wendy Clear by Blink-182 is an underrated banger. Also, you should go as Turd Ferguson. Guys, I had to tell the people here, some of the new Chat Sports employees, what the Turd Ferguson bit is. They don't even know. It's an all-time SNL skit. Jeffrey Strasser, I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. That's just an all-timer. All-timer. Appreciate that, Jeffrey. All right, so we got 2 so far. Brent Workman, Princess Jazzy. Who's next? Jay Campbell. Used to work with a Jay Campbell. Good dude. All right. I think it's 3 more. Because we owe 328 now. So 7 entries. So 4 more to come.
All righty, we got Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson is one. Not the politician. A troubled history, to be quite honest. Waters Gaming. 2 more. Or sorry, 3. 2 more, yeah. Troy Daniels. Mr. Slayer 187. I think Momo's the last one. Cool. Momo's in. All right. Those are our entries. Moises is coming through with the $100 in total on the Super Chat side. Appreciate that, Moises. We're going to give you the raffle entries. And we owe 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. So I'm giving you the entries right now. Boom. Let me get your mini helmet on there. I'm just going to do MC as the initials because that's just easier. There we go. MC. They're on there, Moises. 2 beer bong wheel spins coming up. Brent is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Sean makes a good point. The stickers only go up to 50. The Super Chat goes up to 500. I actually did not know that, Sean. So thank you on that front, Sean, for future note. Appreciate that. CJ's got a $50 Super Chat as well. So we're getting a shotty and 1 beer bong for me. Let's see what the second one is. Give me the cheer wine. Oh, it's 2 beer bongs. All right. Trevon Diggs assigned jersey is the raffle if you want to get some fresh ones there, Aiden. All right. So 1 of 2 beer bongs to come, then a fresh one coming up here in just a second. Here we go. A shotty as well. How did it get signed? James says, I'll do 50 right now if producer Brett does the other shot. Producer Brett is not in today. So, or at least he's not available for the morning wave. So, I can make, If you guys want to specify, producer Chris comes in and does a shot. I think we can make that happen. But producer Brett unavailable. Might be able to get. I'll ask Aiden if he wants to do it. He's not feeling the bestest, but I'll ask him first. CJ DeYoung III, how losing to the Giants that bad? WTF with the Cowboys? It's on the Super Chat battle. Giants fans are excited for the first time in a long time because they have a quarterback who doesn't seem like dog shit for the first time in a while. So, bottoms up. Here we go. You'll do one? All right. If you specify producer Aiden for 50, he will do a shot as well. Appreciate it. Back to let's do the pineapple. Let's do the ones I don't like as much. It's a punishment. All right. Beer bong coming up. We haven't gotten the cheer wine yet, and I'm really upset by that, actually. I really want one. So I'm a bit disappointed by that. But Brent, by the way, is in. I forgot to mention. Maybe I did mention it. The Venmo 50/50 raffle. Brent Carter is in. CJ, we never had an on-off on our beer bongs. We didn't yet. I think I have the ability, I think with the new one we bought, to split it and do a race. But I also don't know how that would work because in theory, once it's filled, the faster person actually has to drink more. So I need to test it. But let me get Brent. Let me do the beer bong, then I'll get Brent Carter in. Here we go. Moises says, I would drink, but I'm working. Don't drink and work. I guess unless you're me, and it's allowed. But I only drink when you guys super chat, so it's fine. Woo! Appreciate that. Let's go to our super chat menu here. 12 minutes to go until kickoff of this one. Final call on some of the pregame super chat menus. $5 is 2 signed Trevon Diggs raffle entries. Let me put that in there right now. I'm gonna pin a comment. Today's raffle, signed Trevon Diggs jersey. I'm gonna pin that comment right now, so we don't have to. So it's a little bit more clear. $5 gets you 2. I picked Diggs not because he's been great this year, but because last week we picked Jake Ferguson, and he had 2 touchdowns. So I want to do it again. Keep that going. $10 is 6. Boy, carbonation getting to me. 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. I want to spin the wheel and get the cheer wine, but haven't gotten it yet. Daniel Potts, a $5 super chat. That is 2 raffle entries. Then let's go to a who you got, and I'll go pee real quick here. Drain the snake before we get to the actual game itself. Did we figure out what the raffle is for? Cowboys all day, every day. Man, Rich wants a 3-way beer bong race between me, Chugs, and Marshy. It's tricky with our Sunday schedules. I bet we could do that during the draft. I bet during the draft we could make that happen. So appreciate that, though. Daniel, the $5. Raffle is for the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. I'm going to go quick bathroom break. I will do, while I am peeing, because there has to be a punishment for me going to the bathroom, 3 for 1 on everything until I get back. So 3 for 1 starting right now. 10 minutes till kickoff. Producer Aiden will adjust his mic and give you some shout-outs for the Cowboys Panthers. Who you got?
How's everybody doing today? Another week of Cowboys football. Good to be back with you guys on the Cowboys Report. Go ahead and spam down there who you got in the comments, and also take heed of Tom's special 3-for-1 deal that he pitched to you guys as he goes to the bathroom, because, as he said, someone has to be punished, right? And I wasn't feeling the best this morning. I will do a shot for, certain specifications, but I took myself out of the running for most of this stuff today. Wasn't feeling the best after Saturday's festivities, but I'm here with you guys, and I'm so excited to be here. So type down there who you got in the comments. I'm going with the Cowboys. Panthers aren't that good, obviously. And I may have said before, I am a Saints fan, so I know what the Panthers are like all the time. They suck. Cowboys should handle this. The offense looks really good. Dak's playing good. The defense looked a lot better this week. I think you guys can win this one pretty handily. As we get some super chats coming in, so I'll work on getting those stacked up for you guys so Tom can rattle off your responses for sure. We got a 3-for-1. We got some other super chats. Uh-oh. Tom's got some stuff to deal with when he gets back. Whew. Alrighty. No, but it is good to be here. Hey, Tom, here's my donation. 8 tickets, please. Yeah, no shoe laughing at me for being a Saints fan. That's fair. That's super fair. We suck, and you guys are absolutely better than we are, and you're looking pretty solid right now. You look like you could compete for the division, and we are just not doing that. Tom, they took you up on your deal, man. They took you
What do we get?
On your deal. We got CJ DeYoung coming in with a $50.
Let's go.
Potts and William Cook coming in with $20.
Let's go.
And more. And more.
All right. I love a good deal. Love a good deal. All right, so we got CJ 3-for-1 shotties. Boy, that's gonna F me up real bad. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That was probably a bad decision. But there has to be punishments. There have to be punishments. My bladder is not what it used to be. I have to be punished for it. CJ 3-for-1. Daniel Potts says, my wife said I'm allowed more entries. Woo! That's going to be 3 wheel spins for Daniel. Ellipsis gets 3 entries. Get caught up here, and then we'll roll through these entries. Ellipsis is in. William Cook is going to get 3 as well. He's always taking advantage of the deals. Brian Schreier says, here's my donation. You got it. 18 for you. Boom. Yeah. Waters, you're right. Waters Gaming gets 3 more entries. We owe some wheel spins here. Let's spin the wheels here as fast as possible. Jake Campbell gets 3, says, Diggs will get a pick today, book it. I hope so. I would love it. Moises, another $5 super chat, so 3 more for Moises. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Moises or Moses, not sure how to pronounce it. Hope I'm doing it right there. So, no, raffle wheel spins. All right, 3 coming here. This is for Daniel Potts. Daniel Potts and then William Cook. So 15 for Daniel on the first one. Let's see what the second one is. I owe 3 shots as well, which is not good for me. Come on, man! I'm going to do a shot and a Bean Boozle back-to-back. Let's see how that goes. 1 more for Daniel. This is either... Oh, fucking hell. It's buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Wait, no, it's not. That tastes delicious. There's no way that's right. It must be the peach. It must have devolved so much in the color. That was yellow, and that was definitely peach. All right, what a win. What a win. All right, Daniel is last entry 15. Let's go to William Cook now. Jeez. 15 for William. 2 more wheel spins to go. It's actually super good. I'm not going to lie. That is the best taste one I've had in years. 30 for William. Oh, my goodness. 30 for William, the most possible. All right, 2 more super chats to come. And then 10 for William. Okay, so we're evening out a little bit here. Are you kidding me? All right, shot. Do you owe one more for William there? I think we owe one more.
I think that was the third spin right there.
So 13, 15, and 10. You're right. 13, 15, and 10. You're right. You're right. All right. This one is either going to be pomegranate or old bandage. It's old bandage. Daniel, his 20, which we did do the raffles for. A wife sent him a lot more entries. Woohoo! Happy wife, happy life. The other 5s that came in, Ellipses says, let's get it. DC for L. God, that's so bad. This was Williams 20. Do a shot to drown it out. Brian, here's his donation, the 10. We got him covered and entered in. Appreciate that. Whew. Waters Gaming. DC for life, 3-1 nice. Let's hope so. 3 for 1 nice. Jay Campbell. Diggs was going to pick today. Book it. Imagine if Diggs was to pick when we're doing his jersey raffle. Imagine the vibes. Moises. Again, I don't have the phonetic yet. So MC. Caden Pruitt, $5. I'll count that one as the last 3 for 1 special. Everything else is 2 for 1 right now. He's got the Dowdle under on his parlay. Hope you're right. Dowdle under. I think that ends up being pretty good. Final call on the pregame super chat menu. $5. 2 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Last call on the 2 for 1 specials here on today's show. The goal is to get as many likes as humanly possible. If we get to the 50% like ratio during our live stream, it's a free shotty. We're 200-ish likes away. So like that video for me, please and thank you. The goal is to also beat the Giants in our like battle today, which I think it's going to be a challenging one. They did a lot of good audience numbers as part of a good Thursday night football matchup there. Robert Brooks is in to our signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. Got you covered there, Robert. That is 6 entries for you. As your likes come in, a reminder, as the audience jumps here, of the Super Chat menu pregame specialty inside of 2 minutes to go. $5 is 2 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. $10 is 6 entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins, which is going to be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, etc. $50 is 2 shotties. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Robert, his $10, he wants in. Gotcha covered there. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf, with a $5 super chat, says for the first person to buy the $500 custom Cowboys jersey, they get the jersey and they pick your Halloween costume. You got a deal, Andres. That's the deal for today. If you do the $500 custom jersey on Venmo, you get raffle entries, and I'll do a beer bong because why not? Custom jersey, your name, your number of your choosing, and you can pick within don't get me canceled reason. Let's clarify that one. You can pick the costume I wear for Halloween this year, which I also wore it out last year for trick-or-treating. I was the giant Pop-Tart last year, and I did wear that for trick-or-treating. So I will abide by Andres' suggestion. $500 Venmo, custom Cowboys jersey. Auto push poll was on there, or you pushed it, one of the two. $500 custom Cowboys jersey on Venmo. You pick the name, you pick the number, and you can pick what I wear for Halloween this year. Rich Mail, a $1 super chat. What would a trade for Jermaine Johnson cost? I don't know if he's available, but probably got to be at least your two because he's young, he's impactful, he's a good player. I would say it's probably going to be at least your second-round pick. But I'd call the Jets. Will McDonald, I'll call about him too. I think that makes some sense. A lot of good ideas. First $500 Venmo at What Going Down. You can pick the jersey or the costume, and you get a Cowboys custom jersey as well. Wade Kincaid, who, by the way, is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well, says, love Diggs. 6 entries for you, Wade. I'd ride Scoreboard here with these two because we're moments away from kickoff. Sharice Sullivan is in with a $10 super chat. 6 more entries there for the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. Jenna G, $20. That's going to be a wheel spin for Jenna. And Brandon Karen gets 6 entries as well. So thank you, Brandon. You are in. Let's quickly spin Jenna G's 2 wheels here as we are moments away from kickoff between the Cowboys and the Panthers. We should do Panthers 2 on that scoreboard, by the way. Spin the wheel twice, though, real quick. 20 entries for Jenna on the first one. If I could get this to load. 20 entries for Jenna. The second wheel spin coming through. It's another, oh my God, come on. It is another Bean Boozled for me as well. This one is Booger or Juicy Pear. Tasteless. I have nothing for you. Who do we got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Carolina won the toss. They will get the ball to begin today's game. All right. Dr. Pepper chaser. I can't swallow it, damn it. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. Get your comments going here, folks. Carolina does do the dirty, like, knuckleball kick. So watch what they do. This is going to be a low-line drive with a lot of spin designed to have a funky bounce. So definitely monitor this opening kickoff. Wasn't it in our pregame matchup? Probably should have been. This is going to be kind of an ugly kick. Dirty as in, like, sloppy, not like dirty as in cheating. It is perfectly legal. Ryan Fitzgerald is the Panthers kicker. It is away. That one is going to be grabbed at the goal line by Jaydon Blue, and Blue is going to get out of bounds near the 25-yard line. So nothing with the squib kick on that one, and the Cowboys offense will come out now. Another 10 from MC. That is 6 more entries, and that will end the 2-for-1 specials in the pregame section today. Cowboys lost the toss. Panthers deferred. Dallas out there on offense. Javonte Williams, the single back. Boot action. Prescott finds Spanford, who is going to get 4. Ball pops up out of bounds after he was down. So 2nd and 6, early drive play action there for the Cowboys. So 2nd and 8, they marked the ball out of bounds as a fumble there, which I don't agree with. More like 7 anyway. Prescott, give to Javonte Williams, cutting it up, is going to get about 3-ish on that one. So 3rd down, type in those 3s here. Block the bots if you see them. They're spamming eagle emojis. Thank you, Troy. Suleiman in for a 2nd duck entry in the first half. Take home is now 50 on that front. 3rd and 4.5, really. Big time 3rd down. Spam your 3s. Prescott in the shotgun. Panthers showing a blitz. They're going to drop it. Dak throws short, incomplete. That is a very quick 3-and-out for the Cowboys on offense. That was not a good throw from Prescott. Good coverage by Christian Rosenboom. Might have actually been tipped. It was indeed grazed by A'Shawn Robinson. That explains why that ball was short and low. Tipped by A'Shawn Robinson. So Cowboys 3-and-out, a punt. Bad punt. Don't think that bounced off a Panther. Will be down at the 24-yard line by Elijah Clark. And that is where the Cowboys will take over. Chris Broussard's burner. Should I troll H.O. and Shady? Or Emmanuel Acho and Shady? Need some material. Just troll about their show getting canceled. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. Straightforward there. So Panthers out on offense. I think that fumble was a bad call by the officials. I don't think that was a fumble. And that cost the Cowboys 2 yards and changed the drive altogether. And then a good play by A'Shawn Robinson to break up the pass. 4-man front, Fowler and Nealon the edges. Young, handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle breaks 1 tackle and is going to get about 9 on that one. Good bit of running there from Rico Dowdle. 2nd and 1 coming up now for the Panthers on offense. Not great to start here. They're going to want to run the football a lot. Shouldn't surprise anybody. 2nd and 1 here for Carolina. It's a full 1. 2 tight ends. 3 tight ends, actually. Boot action from Young. Stepping up. Throws. Got a man. It's wide open. Mitchell Evans to the 45-yard line. A 21-yard gain for Evans. They ran play action on 2nd and 1. Fowler almost got home, but Evans finds a soft spot between Liufau, Murray, and Juanyeh Thomas, and it's a 1st down Carolina. From the 46 now of the Cowboys. Orbit motion. Young, a give to Dowdle. Dowdle with a crease, and Dowdle picks up 12. Nealon is 8 yards downfield. That is not what you want out of your run-setting defensive end. Getting blown off the ball, and Carolina is marching right now. Don't love that. I mean, Nealon's getting blown off the ball by a friggin' tight end. Tommy Tremble is bullying Marshawn. That cannot happen. Can't happen. 1st and 10 at the 34 now for the Panthers on offense. Williams and Ezeriuaku in the game at defensive end. Young, play action. Checks it down. In the flat to Dowdle. Murray with lumbering feet eventually brings him down. It is another 1st down. A gain of 13, and the Panthers now on the fringes of the Omaha Steaks red zone. Murray in the flat just did not have the speed to hang with Dowdle. That is highly concerning. First and 10, ball at the 21-yard line for Young. Under center, Dowdle the single back. Motion from Leggett. Toss right. Dowdle finds a crease, is going to pick up 8. Tripped up by, I think that was Reddy Stewart officially, and Juanyeh Thomas there as well. Panthers offense having their way so far with the Cowboys defense. Got to get a stop. Spam your stops in the comments. We are inside the Omaha Steaks Red Zone. Extra $35 off by using promo code Cowboys. Young, boot action, under pressure. Ezeriuaku cannot bring him down, almost intercepted. Ezeriuaku got home, almost sacked Young, forced the errant throw and was nearly picked by Murray. It was essentially a throwaway by Young. Great play by, I will say, I did pick Ezeriuaku sack today. He read that to perfection. Leggett is open because Juanyeh Thomas fell down. Young had time. 3rd and 2. Got to watch for the run here. Young in the shotgun. Motion from Renfro. Young, it's a give. Up the middle. Not going to get there. The Cowboys defense holds. Reddy Stewart helps make the play. The nickel corner has been damn good in run support. It is a stop. That was DJ Dallas on the carry, not Rico Dowdle.
So Rico just averages like 12 yards per touch, and then they give it to him out of shotgun.
Hey, thanks, Carolina. So, field goal try. This is from 31 yards from Ryan Fitzgerald. He's missed one all year long. Dead center between the hashes. Up and is in the left side. Carolina leads 3-0 over the Panthers. 3-0. Carolina takes the early lead over the Dallas Cowboys here after the defense didn't look good for the majority of that drive, but they did, or were, I should say, able to hold on. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle on today's show at What's Going Downey to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeyes, Suleiman twice. Brent Carter and Wade Kincaid already in. Take home right now is 50. And for today's in-game only, for at least the first half, we are doing 2-for-1 on the Venmo deal. So, $5 is 2 signed Diggs jersey raffle entries on Venmo at What Going Downey. $10 is 6 only on Venmo in-game. After that, we get I might not have done the specials. That's fine. $50 on Venmo is 2-for-1 shotties, and $100 on Venmo is 2-for-1 beer bongs. I am honoring the suggestion from Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. the Bad Wolf. If you do a $500 Venmo, custom Cowboys jersey, you pick the name and the number. I can wear it for you throughout the season if you want. And you get to pick the Halloween costume I wear this year. Within reason, as long as it does not get me canceled. I feel like I have to put that clarifier on there. So 2-for-1 Venmo deals today, in-game only. $5 is 2 signed Diggs entries. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. $500, you get the custom jersey, your choice, name, number. I can wear it throughout the year or ship it out to you. And we will do allowing you to pick the Cowboys or my Halloween costume this year. I did not do the $20 deal on the Venmo That is just going to be for the Venmo raffle to keep it easier on me to track. So 2 for 1 on the Venmo. $20 is the entry into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We're live for every single Cowboys game. I do want some more beer bong wheel spins because I want to spin the wheel for the cheer wine. Cropper and Blue back deep. We'll see if Fitzgerald tries the see if he tries the dirty, the knuckleball kick, I'll call it. Because dirty makes it sound like it's cheating, but it's not cheating. It's just a knuckleball kick. On its way, Cropper at his own 10 will bring it out. Stumbles, spins to the 28-yard line. So fine there for Cropper. Cowboys offense got to be better than that first drive. A rather quick 3-and-out. Appreciate Carolina not giving the ball to Rico Dowdle, who is averaging 9 yards per carry on the opening drive. Appreciate that, bud. Chris B, being nice, the defense wasn't allowing 8 yards per clip. I agree. Offense might have to carry you today. They might have to. Andres Yabar, we got Venmos coming in. Stay tuned. Dak, handoff to Javonte, picks up 4, maybe 5 on that one. All right, Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Appreciate that. Wyatt is into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Take home is now 80. Wade Kincaid doing the 2 for 1 specialty here. Appreciate that, Wade. 2nd and 6. Fergie in motion. Another give to Javonte. He's got nothing there. And once again, you're setting up for 3rd and long, medium-ish here. So 3rd and 6. I don't know why it says Pickens. It's obviously not right. It's not right. 3rd down, type in your 3s. Wyatt Wolf is into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. By the way, that was the Wyatt. So caught up on Wade, Andres, and Wyatt. 3rd and 6. 3rd and tricky. Let's call it that for the Cowboys. Motion from Flournoy at the top. Prescott against the blitz. Looking, throwing an out route. Caught by Pickens, and he gets the first down. Type in those 1s. Shao Smith-Wade was in coverage against the Cowboys wide receiver. First down, Dallas. Pickens probably lost a yard going backwards, but I'm trying to make a big play. It's fine. Spam those 1s. First down of the day for the Cowboys. Heavy personnel here. Tight splits. Prescott. Boot action. Looking. Throwing. Caught by Flournoy. First down, Dallas past midfield. Keep spamming your 1s. Flournoy said he liked 19 because of Miles Austin and Amari Cooper too. It's a good throw by Prescott. That's a tough throw. Moving to his left, across his body, back to the right side, over a defender. First down, Dallas. Schoonmaker in the game at tight end. Lipke at fullback. Tolbert and Pickens the receivers. It is a give to Javonte Williams. Up the middle. We'll pick up 4, maybe 5 on that one. 2nd down coming up right now. It's a good play by Flournoy, by the way. I think that play actually, it's supposed to be a continuation across the formation. I think he sat against the zone. Just smart. 2nd and 5 coming up here. Pickens and Ferguson to the left. It is Guyton, Smith, Hoffman, Bass, and Steele on the offensive line. Prescott. Play action again. Roll in the pocket right. Looking back left side. Over the middle. Caught by Pickens. 20. Hurdles a man. 15. 10. Out of bounds. First down, Dallas. GP3 is cooking. Type in those 1s. Beautiful by Pickens. There is a flag on the play. Holding on the defense, decline it. First down, Dallas. I think J.C. Horn wanted an offensive pass interference. Nah, he doesn't. No, absolutely not. Pickens is holding that ball like this by the nose of it. Pickens, it's a tight window throw. It's a dangerous throw there. The hurdle over Nick Scott on top of it. Pickens is feeling it. It's first and goal, Cowboys from the 8. Dak barking out some signals. Javonte's the lone back here. Shotgun set. Williams to the right of Prescott. Play clock down to 10. Give to Javonte. Javonte is going to get about 2 to the 5. Was a 31-yard catch and run by Pickens. Second and goal now. George Pickens highlight coming up right now. I could spell, that'd be great. Second and goal from the 5. Prescott play action. Under pressure. Gonna throw it at it incomplete. Just got rid of it. They ran play action. Pressure was in his face. Tried to go to Javonte. Wasn't there. It was a good, just get rid of it play. Ugly, but get rid of it. So third down. Type in your 3s here. Showing the replay now. They had spanned. Almost a false start by Tyler Smith, by the way. Not a great blitz pickup from Javonte. Dak just got rid of it in the area of Williams. Third and goal from the 5. Tolbert, Pickens stacked left. Flournoy to the right side. Prescott in the shotgun. Dropping back. Looking. Pumping. Under pressure. Spinning out. Rolling left. Tucking. Throwing. Dropped. Flournoy had it. Could not hold on. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Good coverage by Carolina. Scott got his hands on it. Dak is not going to score if he keeps it. Yeah, it's got to be caught by Flournoy. I kind of want to go for this. I doubt they will, but I kind of want to go for it because I don't trust this defense to get stops. Good coverage, I think. Good last 2 defensive plays by Carolina's defense in the end. Aubrey's extra point distance is up and good. 3-3. We are tied up. 4:48 to go in the first quarter. The Pickens hurdle and catch and run helping lead to a field goal from Brandon Aubrey. Kinda would have liked to go for it there. Kinda would have liked to go for it. I think would help to. That's good. A sponsor here. We should be able to get 2 each TV timeout. So today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. They offer unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Right now is the perfect time to stock up with the exceptional handcrafted flavor and convenience of Omaha Steaks. In addition to their current ongoing sales, extra $35 off when you use promo code Cowboys at checkout. You can get the Griller's Essential Bundle and take an extra $35 off that $150 price tag for bacon wrap filet mignons, chicken breasts, pork chops, steak burgers, frakes, and caramel apple tartlets. A ton of savings to be had by using promo code Cowboys at checkout. So go to omahasteaks.com and get 50% off site-wide and an extra $20% off select favorites and more limited time deals during their ongoing early Black Friday sale. And use promo code Cowboys for an extra $35 off. Link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's promo code Cowboys over at omahasteaks.com. Super Chat menu on the Super Chat side is 2-for-1 on Venmo. So let me just explain. $5 signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle entry. $10 gets you 3 entries. On Venmo, it's 2 for $5 and 6 for $10. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, so to make it easier on me to do the math, it's $20 for the wheel spin super chat only. $20 for the first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $80 right now on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 is 2 shotties on Venmo, 1 on super chat. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins on Venmo, 1 on the super chat side. And $500, you pick the custom Cowboys jersey, your name, your number. I can wear it or ship it out to you ASAP. And you pick my Halloween costume this upcoming, not this week, but next week. That one is out of bounds by Brandon Aubrey. It landed in the landing zone, actually. That is as perfect as you can get from Brandon Aubrey at the goal line. That bounces inside the 3 and hit the official behind the pylon. You cannot have a more perfect kick than that one from Brandon Aubrey, and it'll be Panthers ball at the 20-yard line. Sweet. Thought that was bad for a second. Alan Williams. Appreciate the super chat. I'll do it in a second here, but first it's 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Pistol set from Young. 5-man front from Dallas. Young kind of play actions it under pressure, rolling to his right, looking, tucking, running. Will pick up 7 on that one. Alan, Tom, been watching you on the games. Congrats on the new baby. And last is my 36th year around the song. Everyone spam HBD in the comments for Alan Williams. Happy birthday, my friend. Young scrambled for 7 on that one. I appreciate it as well, Alan. Cheers to you, my friend. 2nd and 2.5, we'll call it. Dowdle, of course, is the single back and the pistol set for Young. The wind continues to blow in Charlotte. Low snap, gives to Dowdle, finds a crease that should be enough for a first down. Shemar James in on the tackle there. It really was a coffin corner kickoff by Brandon Aubrey. Wild. So 1st and 10. 4-man front. Clowney and Williams out there with Thomas and Clark on the defensive line. 3 linebackers set for the Cowboys. Young under center. It's a give. Dowdle doesn't get much there. It's a gain of a couple. Some friendly fire from Shemar James on Jadeveon Clowney. He's okay. 2nd and 8-9 here. It's definitely should be Giants report. Giants now, not Jets report. Second and 8-ish. Pistol set again for Carolina. Young pumps the bubble screen and throws it away out of bounds, incomplete. That might be grounding or ineligible man downfield. They ran an RPO. It wasn't there initially, and that normally leads to bad results. So penalty on the play. So ineligible man, penalty declined. Diggs wanted that ball to throw. He was sitting on the RPO. He was sitting on it. 3rd and 8. Spam those threes. 2:51 to go in the first quarter. We are tied up at 3. 3rd and 8. This is where the Cowboys defense has to be able to get off the field. They've been bad all year long. Houston in the game. Lined up over the right tackle and tight end. Wide 9 set for him. Young dropping back. Throws, and it's caught for a first down. McMillan beats Diggs. That is going to be a first down. You can't play so far off coverage and you have to stop. You're playing 10 yards off the ball on 3rd and 8. Why? It's a first down. Stop playing so far off. So 1st and 10 Carolina, another 3rd down conversion for the Panthers offense. The defense struggles there. Shotgun set, Young, slant, drop, picked off! Donovan Wilson! He's on his feet! Going the other way! 35, 30, and he's out of bounds at the 20! Deflected pass, there's a late hit on somebody. Donovan Wilson, the INT! Off a deflected pass. Cowboys defense delivers. Donovan Wilson, spam your INTs. This penalty might be on Dallas after the pick. But it's an interception off of a drop from Carolina. Personal foul on Rico Dowdle. It's going to be first down inside the red zone for Dallas. Another INT for the right place, the right time. Donovan Wilson with the rain flowing down. Wilson could barely get his feet going, and he picks it off. McMillan with Bland in coverage. He drops it. Wilson, the INT, rocking a giant elbow sleeve. INTs in the comments. I don't think that should have been personal foul on Dowdle. But it's 1st and 10 Cowboys inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Inside the 13-yard line here. Give me them points, baby. Donovan Wilson, INT, going on my timeline. At What Going Downey. From inside the 13, trips left. Now they're going to motion Flournoy from left to right. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back. Looking, checking it down to Javonte Williams. Will pick up about half of it to the 7-yard line. Cooper rushes through a pick for the Ravens. 2nd and 5.5 here. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Donovan Wilson took him forever to get up, but who cares? It's a little bit. It's raining a little bit right now in Carolina. Turf is a bit slick. Second and 5.5. 2 tight ends right. 2, and there's all kinds of pre-snap penalties there. 2 players move on the right side. The entire left side of the line false starts. All kinds of bad there. They're going to call it on Tyler Smith, but that was everybody who... 4 players moved, and there should have been 1 moving at most. That might actually be... Well, I think Olsen wants everybody but the center there. You can't. You have 2 guys in motion. You can't snap it there. So all kinds of bad there. So 2nd and 10.5 now from the 13. Got to get to the 2.5 for a first down. Draw to Javonte. Javonte up the middle, picks up 7. Makes it 3rd and short. Spam your 3s. Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Use code Cowboys for an extra $35 off. 3rd and 5-ish. You're in that half territory anyway. They're going to say 3rd and 4 now. It's actually about 4. It's actually evenly 4. Ferguson motions from right to left. Prescott dropping back, looking, throwing. Caught by Ferguson. He's a half-yard shy. Go for it. Go tempo and sneak it. You're a half-yard shy. 4th down. Spam your 4s. Got to go for it. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. Potential final play before the first quarter ends. I mean, you can sneak it right now for a first down pickup. That's going to end the first quarter. They will not get the playoff. First quarter ends. We are tied at 3 here of this one. Spam your 4s for the fourth quarter. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry on today's show. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry. If we break the previous chat rate high, it is 2 entries. So spam your 4s. Aiden will pick our first winner here.
Let's do watermelon.
Just how it's spelled?
Watermelon.
Watermelon is our first free raffle entry winner here. Needed Ferguson to get that first down. You throw it at the sticks. You can't come back behind the first one. It's a bad job by Jake Ferguson. All you have to do, you make that catch, fall backwards. That's all you got to do. Fall backwards and get the first down.
Fun fact.
Can't do it.
First time ever playing center, I was the one that did not snap the ball.
Oh, your first time playing center, you did not snap it?
Yeah.
So everybody but the center?
Yes.
And it was your fault. Brutal, dude. Andres Yamarvo, a $5 super chat. So glad the defense showed up today. Let's go. Well, only one quarter. I got to see a little bit more before I anoint them back yet. So if we did beat our chat rate high, who was our second free raffle entry winner? We are close to doubling it, which would be a second one.
Let's do Hose Love 420.
You can't be serious.
I am so serious.
Hose Love 420.
That's their name.
You are unbelievable. All right, if we double that chat rate high, it'll be a second entry. The number we need is 656. We're at 632. Fourth and goal coming up here. 4th and a half yard from the Panthers 3. Just sneak it. That's my mindset. Just sneak it. That's all you have to do. Cowboys lined up to go for it to begin the second quarter here. I don't think we got it for the other one. Brutal. Cowboys lined up to go for it. 4th and 1. Now they've got guys over the center. Span forward is the tight end. Gonna motion out wide from the fullback spot. Prescott under center. Motion from Lipke. Dak on play action. Has a man in the flat. Lipke touchdown! Touchdown Cowboys! The play action works again. Spam your TDs. The fullback scores. A fullback touchdown. Lipke in the flat. Great play call from Schotty. They brought Lipke in motion from the tight end slot, and he goes in the flat. Tolbert with a great pick play. Great job by number 1. And Lipke is wide open, and as always, falls forward because he never stays on his feet in anything. Touchdown Dallas. Aubrey's extra point is good. 10-3. Spam those TDs, baby. Highlight going up on the timeline. Dak to Hunter Lipke for the score. Perfection from the Cowboys. Fresh off the Donovan Wilson takeaway, and they score. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I guess we were in the prize picks at the very end, by the way. I guess it flips each quarter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Dak to Lipke in the flat. That, by the way, it's going to go under the radar. That is pitch perfect from Jalen Tolbert. That is everything you want out of a pick play. Inside of a yard, takes out the corners, open man. That is perfection from Jalen Tolbert.
And most importantly, it did not get called.
It's inside of a yard. Inside of a yard, you are free to do whatever the hell you want, essentially. Perfect by Tolbert. He doesn't put up the stats, but I mean, inside of a yard, he just, at the first down marker, oh, he ran into me. Perfect. Took out 2 guys on 1 play. Left him wide open. By the way, if Lipke wasn't there, I thought they were going to go to span forward. He was open too. Carolina was not ready for that play. Touchdown, Dallas. Cowboys up 10-3 in this one. Not much more you could have wanted out of that front there. Hit that sub button. Remember to like the video as well. Our goal today is to beat the Giants in likes. We are at 846. If we get to 1,000 likes right now, 1,000 likes right now, we'll spin the shoddy wheel, or we'll spin the beer bong wheel. I really want to do one of the beer bongs there. So.
Oh, it's so happening.
I want to do it.
It's so good.
So, like the video if you haven't already before the next resumption of play. 1,000 likes, I'll spin the beer bong wheel here. 9. Oh, we're so going to get there. Keep on liking the video. Every 500 before the game resumes, I will do an extra one. Every 500. We're past 1,000. Thank you. I just want to do one cheer wine beer bong. That's all I want to do today. One. We're going to spin it. Got to play by the rules. Got to spin it. Kickoff coming here for Brandon Aubrey. Again, down the left side. That one is going to be grabbed at the goal line and will be a touchback. A yard too far on that one. Cowboys 10. Panthers 3 in this one. Dak has 69 yards. Everyone spam nice too. All right, spin the wheel real quick here, Aiden. It's away. It could be a regular beer bong. Damn it. Oh, wait, Powerade bong. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. All right, 1st and 10, Carolina, ball at the 35-yard line. Motion from Leggett, who just faked the handoff for no reason. Give up the middle to Dowdle, who picks up the first down. Marquise Bell in on the tackle on that one. Trying to see who he's in for right now. Powerade bong coming at the next media timeout here. Joe Whitney, a $5 or $20 super chat. So a wheel spin here in a little bit. 1st and 10, Carolina. Looks like Bell is in the game for Juanyeh Thomas. He might have tweaked his ankle. Dowdle, the counter, up the middle, is going to pick up 8 on that one. So Marquise Bell in the game at safety. Rico Dowdle is cooking on the ground game right now. A lot of success for him. Shemar James a bit slow to get up there as well. Andres, $5. Love to see it. Not like Mitchell in Taylor Swift costume. Burning my eyeballs. That was wild from Mitch on. You see Mitch on Thursday night? Oh my God, it was something. Gotta check Slack, bro.
Wait, no, I think I did. Was he in a fucking dress?
Yeah, he was in the Taylor Swift drafts. Timeout here. I think Shemar James is going to be put into concussion protocol. He was slow to get up on that last play. He kind of was like, ooh, kind of hurt a little bit. So Shemar James checks out. Zachary is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Moises Cordova is in with another $10 super chat. Zachary brings up the Venmo 50-50 raffle take home to a total of 90. That's Zachary Kindle. Thank you, Zachary. 2nd and 3. Young under center. Motion from Leggett. Play action, pressure coming. Young throwing to Leggett. He's got blockers on a screen. Gets the first down and more. Breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Samuel, I want to know. How pretty am I? Scale of 1 to 10. Also, good job defense for the INT to keep it up. Then I'm happy for the future. DC for life. Everyone spam 10 in the comments, right? That's what we're doing, right? Everyone spam 10. Thanks, Samuel. You are in. Everyone vote. So no Juanyeh Thomas right now. Marquise Bell in the game at safety. It might be an injury for Juanyeh. Under center now for Bryce Young. Shovels it left to Dowdle. Dowdle gets the first down and more. Tripped up by his own man and gets the first down. Matt Temple! My wife reminded me that we won't be back from Africa until the 27th. This one is for the Denver game. P.S. F the Eagles. Matt Temple, the $100 super chat. So I got you entered for that one as well, Matt. We'll put you in for the helmet right now as the Panthers are just running it down the throats of Carolina. Orbit motion from McMillan. Give to Dowdle. Broken up by Donovan Wilson. No gain. Maybe a half yard. Matt Temple again on the the helmet of honor. What am I? Yes. Where did my Sharpie go? I'm not that drunk. There it is. Under the monitor. 2nd and 9 inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, $50 in lineup. So you play your first $5 lineup. Young, feeling it, downfield, wide open McMillan. It's another blown coverage. Donovan Wilson was the closest man. Another blown coverage by this Cowboys defense. Touchdown Panthers. Teteroa McMillan scores. Blown coverage. I think that's going to be on Donovan Wilson. I think. We'll need to see a replay, but 10-10, the Cowboys defense remains bad. All right, Luke Stevens, the Cowboys will win while the Redskins will lose. Appreciate that, Luke. MC Moises with our $10 super chat. You are in to our raffle with 3 entries there as well. Got to stop playing Donovan Wilson back deep. Stop it. He's not good at it. Stop doing it. Like, come on. No surprise, T-Mac gets his first NFL team. Let me see the replay right now. T-Mac lined up on the outside. Bland's in zone. There is no pump fake, by the way. I don't know why someone said that. Let's spin the wheel. Give me the cheer wine. Come on, give me the cheer wine beer bong. Come on, give it to me. I want it. Jungle bong. All right. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. Give some shout outs here. 2 for 1 on the super chat side again. While I go take a quick little boy's broom break. 10-10 is the score in this one after the Panthers marching right down the field against a very bad Cowboys defense. So producer Aiden will come on here real quick, then I'll grab a fresh beer too for the beer bong. Aiden, take it away real quick here. I got to go. We got like 10 seconds, if that, so go real quick.
All right, everybody, we are back. We are back with you guys as we take a look at our Super Chat menu. Throw that up for y'all as well with a score update. Just catching up with Matt Temple's $100 Super Chat. You guys are coming up big. I see you, William Cook, with your $10. We'll get to that as soon as Tom gets back. You know, I know you guys normally are probably asking these questions to Tom, and probably don't want to hear my response to it. So we'll wait until he gets back so you guys can have your questions asked for sure on the stream. But I see you, Chris B. I see you, William Cook. Everybody down in the comments, man, just spam C's for me. Spam the C's. I can't believe that they already went down and scored. Well, I can believe it, but I think this probably is going to be a high-scoring one. Me and Tom were talking about it. The over, probably free on this, probably. And neither defense is really doing what they need to be doing here. But, yeah, spam those C's down there. Mickey Martin saying C. Johnny Ward with a C. Everybody spamming C's because we got the Cowboys winning today. It's tied 10-10, but they're about to answer back on this next drive. I can feel it for sure. As Tom's setting back up,
I'm back.
I'll set up to get some super chats right off for you guys as well.
Did we get any? We did. Attaboys. All right. Bring on. Beer bong's filled. Fill up the boot and it was a jungle bong, right?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. It's a shotty then on top of that. Chris B, good Lord, every play is wide open. Yeah, they're bad on defense, guys. They're bad. William Cook, $10. Hate to say it, but the defense is trash. They make it look like an all-pro and Dowdle the best running back. Yeah, he's averaging, the Panthers are averaging 8 yards per play. 8 yards per play. Kick is away. It's the dirty kick. Grabbed by Blue on a line drive at the 10. Blue, nowhere to run at all. Brought down inside the 25. Boot shot coming in. Here we go. Woo! I just don't know what Donovan Wilson is doing. That's all on him. He has the deep coverage responsibility, falls down again, and he's wide open. That's on Dono, man. That's on 6. Matthew into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. William Cook gets 6 entries. Handoff here to Javonte goes for 2 yards. I think he needs to be replaced by someone who's better. That's what I think. That's what I think. All right. 10-10, 11:05 to go here in the first half. Matthew into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 100 on that front. Second and 8 at the 25, excuse me. Prescott in the shotgun, blitz coming, throws a comeback route, caught by Pickens for a first down, and bent up painfully. He's okay, though. Don't think that was a horse car, but that was close to it. Off coverage, hitch route to Pickens. That's a hip drop tackle. Like, that's a hip drop tackle. That might get fined. Prescott, give to Javonte. Sorry, Jaydon Blue, there's nowhere to go. No gain. The run game not looking the bestest for the Dallas Cowboys right now. I don't know. I take it back. Damn defensive drive disaster. It's a bad defense, guys. It's a bad defense. What is Schoonmaker doing? What kind of block is this? Second and 10. Empty personnel. Williams out wide to the right. Bunch trips left. Now Tolbert in motion. And I think Williams jumped early. Javonte flinched when they motioned Tolbert. It's twice now they've done that up front with flinching. So 2nd and 15. He jumps for no reason. Why are you doing that, Javonte? 2nd and 15. Javonte back in the game. Ferguson motions from left to right. Prescott kind of play actions it. Dak throws. Caught by Williams for a gain of 4. That's going to bring up 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Not a good spot to be. Like that video if you haven't already, folks. $8:35 to go in the first half. Cowboys facing 3rd and 11 at their own 35-yard line. Tolbert in motion from right to left. Now it's trips left formation. Prescott against the 4-man pressure. Stepping up. Has to throw it. Broken up. Really good coverage there by Trevon Diggs. It's a good... Oh, it's a flag. Wait a minute. Was it too good of coverage? Dak jawing after the play. It's actually J.C. Horn. And it is going to be on J.C. Horn. It's a first down, Dallas. Thank you, refs. How often do I say that shit? They have zone coverage. Ferguson chips, releases out. Horn. That little grab on the right hand. Boy, I in general, I think that should be let go. Let the boys play. But I'll take it. There was contact there. But I'm also very generous of let the defense play because there's so many advantages for the offense. So first down, Dallas. They get bailed out after the penalty on themselves with penalty on Carolina. 1st and 10. Prescott in the shotgun. Motion from Flournoy, fakes it there, throws it back that way to Flournoy. Flournoy is going to get 6 on that one. Oh, wait, Dak is wearing kind of like a half sleeve on his right arm. I'm pretty sure he had a bunch of turf burn last week, is what he had said. So he's got the shooting sleeve and the half sleeve on this one, which is just taped up essentially. 2nd and 4 now for the Cowboys. It's actually it's only like this, just the outside is bandaged essentially. Lipke in the game at fullback here as the running back, and now Williams comes in motion to form a pistol set. Dak gives to Javonte, and Javonte's got nothing. He's going to lose a yard. The Panthers' run defense looks sharp today. 3rd and 5 now for the Cowboys. Near midfield. Cowboys averaging 3 yards per carry with Javonte Williams, 2.6 in total. Not great. So 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys. Type in those threes. It's 3rd down. Ball inside the 49-yard line. Empty personnel. Motion from Flournoy. Prescott looking, throwing, caught by Pickens for a first down. It's the 36-yard line. A little dig route from Pickens. He's feasting today. Spam your ones or your threes for Pickens. Either way works. Daniel into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Taylor is in. Take home on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $110. Jaydon Blue back in the game at running back. Tolbert motions in line. Dak just went kill, kill, kill. Play clock down to 3, 2, 1. The snap at 0. They gave it to Blue, who's going to lose a yard, maybe 2. I thought that was called timeout before that snap came. Officials generously hurting the Cowboys by letting that play go over. There is nowhere to run right now for this Cowboys offensive line. Schoonmaker can't block right now. Schoonmaker cannot block right now. He's getting blown off the ball every chance he gets. So 2nd and 11 and a half. Prescott in the shotgun again. 4-man pressure, dropping back, looking, checking it down to Schoonmaker, who is going to get about 8-7 on that one. By the way, Penn State just fired James Franklin. Third and 4. Prescott in the shotgun. Motion from Schoonmaker. It's a 2 tight end package here. Man, you could run the draw with the look you're getting. There's room to run if you wanted to. Prescott in the shotgun set, dropping back, looking left, taking a shot to Pickens, and overshoots him, incomplete. I don't love that 3rd and 4 play design and play call, but you are in field goal range here. Good coverage by Mike Jackson. They're going to go for it on 4th and 4. Now it makes more sense why you ran that play call on 3rd down. Spam your 4s. I like not being conservative here. I do like that. From just outside the 30, got to get to the 26-yard line. And whistle blows, timeout Dallas. Chris B says, stop running on 1st down. It's not working. Your run game has been a real issue today. 7 carries, 21 yards, 3 yards per carry. 3 carries, 0 yards for Jaydon Blue. 10 carries, 21 yards on the ground for the Cowboys offense. They've tried to run the ball. They have been unable to do so. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Quickly here, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup by using code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. 4th and 4.5 for the Cowboys, just outside the 30. Panthers showing a pressure package. They've got 6 guys lined up as blitz options. Dak and empty. Carolina, they're going to drop all but 4. Prescott looking, throwing, Pickens the 1st down, and a flag for offensive pass interference. And yeah, that's OPI. That's going to be offensive pass interference on Pickens. Pushed off a little bit too much, and now I think you'll bring out the field goal unit. Or maybe it's not on Dallas. That should be on that. No, that's not going to be OPI. That's a 1st down Dallas. Mike Jackson knocked down George Pickens. That's a 1st down Dallas. Disregard me. I apparently don't know ball. 1st down Dallas. I assume when there was that big of a gap between the receiver and the corner, it was going to be OPI. No. Jackson knocked down Pickens with a blow to the helmet. Pickens tried to hurdle again, by the way. So 1st and 10 Dallas, the 22-yard line. 2 tight ends, receiver right. They're going to reverse to Flournoy. Flournoy is going to get 2, maybe 3 to put him inside the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Venmo's coming in. Brian Suleiman into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Suleiman's got 3 ducks. Brian Davey is in. Take home is now 130. Jaydon Blue going to motion out wide. 19.5-yard line. Empty personnel. 2nd and 7. Play clock at 3. The snap at 2. Prescott throwing a seam shot. Touchdown Ferguson. Beautiful placement by Dak. And it's Fergie again. Spam those TDs. Dak to Ferguson. And the Cowboys retake the lead. Beautiful touch on that throw from Prescott. Got behind the linebacker, and Ferguson makes the catch. You can't draw it up any better on that one. Just behind Trevon Wallace, and Ferguson easily in for the score. Spam those TDs. Dak to Ferguson again. Extra point is good. That was terrible camera work, by the way. Jake Ferguson, another touchdown. $17-10. The Cowboys are up. 3:39 to go. up on my timeline. Some super chats to get to. As a reminder, we are doing the 2-for-1 on Venmo until halftime. Foxtrot Gaming. This should be one of the legendary trap games we have every year. We should win a game easily, wind up losing. Not a good feeling. Look, every team suffers from a trap game. That's the Packers had it against the Browns, frankly, right? I actually don't think this would be a trap game. In the same way, it felt like last year the Saints game was your trap game. In hindsight, I don't think it was. I think we were just bad. So I don't think this is a trap game for Dallas. And up at this point in the half is not a trap game. This is like, are you good enough to win? I don't think this is a trap game. So 2-for-1 specialty on the Venmo deals today. We are doing 2-for-1 on Venmo. We'll show you the regular menu, so it's easier with the 3. And then 2-for-1 on Venmo outside of the Raffle wheel spin. So right now, $5, like Foxtrot Gaming just did, is a signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. $5 on Venmo at What Going Downey is 2 entries. $10 equals 3 raffle entries. It is 6 entries if it comes through on the Venmo side. $20 is on Super Chat is a wheel spin. On Venmo, you're into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Right now, the take-home is $130 for our first half Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 is a shoddy right now on the Super Chat side. And $100 is a beer bong wheel spin. It is 2-for-1 on the Venmo side. I will make note, per the request of Andres Yabarvo, the Bad Wolf jersey, $500 Venmo. You get a bunch of raffle entries. You're going to get the October MVP because 500 is the max you can do on Super Chat side. For our largest individual Super Chat or Venmo, get you into our jersey raffle at the end of the month. And you get to pick my Halloween costume this year. So that is the deal laid out by Andres Yabarvo. $500 to enter that one. And you will get entries for the Diggs jersey. You'll get a ton of them. And you get the custom jersey, your name, your number, as the Panthers receive the kick at the 5-yard line and get to about the 34-yard line. I think that was Lathan. Was that Lathan Ransom? Or was that the guy who made the tackle? Or near the tackle? Entries coming in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle side. Stephen Fry is in. Jonathan Kelly is in. Hawkeyes is in again. Take home is now $160. So Panthers ball at the 34-yard line. They got 3.5 to play. They can run the football. Marshawn Nealand is in the game. It's a give to Dowdle. Wilson and Houston make the tackle for maybe 2. Nealand had been ruled questionable to return, but he's back in there, so I guess he's fine. Adam is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We did. Young in the shotgun here. Play clock down to 10. 2-by-2 set with a tight end to the right side. Young dropping back, stepping up, throwing downfield. Misses his man, Leggett. There is no flag. That's going to be on Dallas, I assume. It's going to be on Diggs. We're doing the raffle for you, Diggs. You got to make a play. Got to make a play. Kirk, Steven, accepting all of your friend requests on Venmo. Object says, great Dak so far. I mean, shit, he's 14 of 18 for 137 and a touchdown with no ground game to speak of. Got to be an A, right? Got to be an A. All right. Peter is in again to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now $180, but Nick D and Frank Ford are in. And take home for the first half raffle is now $200. So 1st and 10, they call holding on Diggs. Panthers ball at the 40.5-yard line. Young play action. Diggs almost gets a hand on it. Caught. Reddy Stewart brings down Tommy Tremble for a gain of 6. They brought Diggs on a blitz there. Kirk Ellis is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now $210. It's going wild. Kirk says, great show. Hey, Kirk, I appreciate that. Make sure you guys are subscribed, by the way, if you are not already, for free Cowboys videos each and every single day. 2nd and 4. Williams almost jumps off sides. Does get back, thank goodness. Young, give to Dowdle. Up the middle, is going to get at the first down marker. Shemar James back in the game. Looks like he's okay. Carolina is doing whatever they want on offense outside of not going for it with a run on 3rd and goal and not doing their jobs on the interception. 2-minute warning. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is the only app that offers stacks. Pick the same play up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on Josh Allen passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns. Maybe Dak passing yards, rush yards, touchdowns. You can do it on Prize Picks. You can also follow other players directly on the app in the new feed tab. Go check it out. Today's Prize Picks slate as cooked up by producer Aiden. Dak Prescott more than 5.5 yards. Not yet, but it's going to be a scramble. Javonte TD, not yet. Tet McMillan, 6.5. Not there either yet. Rico, if you had the more than there, he's at 71 on 11 carries. Go figure. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Hit that sub button, folks. We are at the 2-minute warning. Panthers going for the 2-for-1 in Cowboys territory. Jay Salazar is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well at What Going Downey. Take home is now $220. $220 on that front. So at What Going Down and enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Goal is 230K subs on today's show. We get there, we will do a bonus beer bong wheel spin. Chris B, a $2 super chat. It is exhausting watching this defense every game. I mean, they're bad. They're a bad defense. Everything about them is bad. Someone's got to make a play. They made one play on a drop. You have to do something at this point. You have to. Seth into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Propios? Take home is now $230 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle as Rico is dealing right now. 1st and 10, ball at the 49-yard line. Motion. Give to Dowdle. Dowdle cutting it back, breaks a tackle, is going to pick up 8 on that one. There's just no one staying in their gaps. They're not gap sound. The linebackers aren't in the right spot. You guys might hate me for saying this. I think you miss Jack Sanborn a little bit right now on defense. He's not athletic, but he'll be in the right spot at least in run defense. These other guys are not. 2nd and 2 for Carolina. Under center for Bryce Young. I mean, also, Williams and Houston can't be your run-setting defensive ends. Like, that's bad. That's actually Clowney, excuse me. Play action for Young. Stepping up. Checks it down to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get the first down and a little bit more to the 37-yard line there. Dean is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you, Dean. So too is Roy and Danny. So Dean Pickett, Danny Dimes, Roy Ramirez. Take home is now $250 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Give to Dowdle Sam Williams on what I thought was going to be a horse collar. I guess not. Chase Egan, $10 super chat, 3 entries. Thank you, Chase. The Cowboys do nothing in free agency. Overshown comes back in November. Should be about Thanksgiving, especially acquiring a free agent. He's a baller. Yes, he is. But I need more than that right now, right? Like I don't have enough to be like, oh yeah, Overshown fixes everything. I don't think that's not fair to your team right now. Chris B, remember the Joneses said Rundy is that much better. Yeah, it really hasn't been so far. Jason, did you get my 5? I have not gotten your 5. So I don't see your 5. You don't see it on the YouTube side, right? I don't see your 5 there, Jason. Timeout Carolina, 2nd and 9, 44 seconds to go. The Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. Take home is $260. Frank wants it again. Another entry for Frank Ford. Take home is now $270. Can we get to 300? We might be able to. Take home is currently $270. Everything else double right now on the Venmo side as well. $5 is 2 signed Diggs jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6. No raffle wheel spin on the Venmo side because that's the price point for the raffle entry. So not on that front. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 on Venmo is 2 beer bongs. As set out by Bad Wolf, a.k.a. Andres Yabarvo, $500 is the custom Cowboys jersey. You pick the name and the number. And first one to do it today only gets to pick my Cowboys Halloween costume for our watch party on that. So that is $500. And then I can either wear the jersey or ship it out to you ASAP. That's not an issue either. At What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I think I'm adding and approving all of the people who friend request me. I think I'm doing it properly. Pretty sure. Chris is now in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's Chris Hernandez. Take home is $280. Tom Arena gets a wheel spin at the next break in the action. Not going to be right now. We're about to come back to the game. Thank you, Tom. That's going to be 5, well, I guess at least 15, I should say. Entries there for Tom Arena with the $20 super chat. At What Going Downey, if you want in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, $5 super chat like Jason Phillips just did if you want in on the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. 2nd and 8. Can the defense make a play? 2nd and 9, sorry. Stacked right, off coverage on the outside. I hate this design. I hate it. Young, looking left, has time over the middle, bobbled and caught by Leggett. Reddy Stewart shovels it to Dowdle. I think that might have been a forward pass. Ball's out, and Dallas cannot dive on it. That is going to be, I think, a forward pass on Xavier Leggett, who shoveled it for no reason to Dowdle. Carolina was lucky to dive on it. I don't know what he is doing. Leggett shovels it forward to Dowdle. You're going to decline that because Dowdle then also fumbled it. Donovan Ezeriuaku knocked it loose. Carolina was lucky that they happened to be right on top of it. Leggett ended up diving back on it following his disaster class. Lawrence, 6 entries on the Venmo side. Best guess for the next Penn State coach. I mean, aren't you going to hammer Kurt Cignetti? Isn't that what you're going for? They've ruled it a forwards pass. It doesn't, or backwards pass. I don't think that's the right call. It doesn't matter because they lost so much yardage there. Gotcha, Lawrence. Gustavo in with 6 entries on the Venmo side. Gustavo Hernandez. Thank you, my friend. Another $10 from Lerman. Lerman says, Raffle, I need a PS5 with this cash. Well, the Venmo 50-50 raffle, Lerman, is 20. So if you want to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle, I need 10 more. I'm going to respond to him real quick here. So I'm going to hold off on Lernan's entries here. Other Venmos coming in. Hawkeyes just threw in 60. So 3 more entries for Hawkeyes. Gustavo said, go Cowboys. Lawrence said, perhaps Indiana. Said, Coach, you're spot on, Lawrence. I mean, I think it's Kirk Cignetti first and foremost, and then you go from there and figure it out. So take home right now is 310 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Make it 320. Jeff Hand is in. It is currently 3rd and 18 for the Panthers after the fumble disaster class. Jeffrey says this Cowboys defense reminds me of the dump I took. Luis R., I don't feel like we have terrible players. The scheme is trash. Defense got to be fired. Justin says, thank you for the amazing Justin Ferguson jersey. Appreciate that, Justin. 3rd and 18. There is 30 seconds left here. Young in the shotgun will drop back. Throws over the middle. Sliding catch is made at the 33. Timeout, Dallas. 25 seconds left here. So, Learn and Leon, if you want into the Venmo raffle, it's there it is, 20. He's in. Perfect. Right as I was saying it, the message came across there. So thank you, Learnin. You are in. Take home is now $330 for our Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. He thought it was 10. Just call me Mr. Shotty. You got it, Mr. Shotty. So, final couple calls coming up here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $330 at What Going Downey. Ryan Fitzgerald on for a 55-yard try from the right hash. Wind kind of blowing into the right. Fitzgerald's kick is online and squeezes in 17-13 now. 20 seconds left in the first half. Remember, Carolina gets the ball to begin the second half. Squeezed in there by about 2 oblong widths of the ball length there. We're in a super chat battle against our Giants channel, because that one came in Thursday night. There's no Panthers stream, so get your super chats in. Another $20 Venmo. Anthony Green, take home is now $340 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Chris B. Can't believe that fumble bounced right to him. Lucky break. Lawrence Jewell in again to the jersey raffle. I assume, Lawrence, because that's 10. Let me double check. Let me comment back to you there, Lawrence. Make sure that's right on Lawrence's side. Take home right now is $340. And that is going to be a touchback. Cowboys got to go down it. It will. but it bounced inside that 20. It was kind of that dirty knuckleball kick. So Dallas ball at their own 20, no timeouts. I would anticipate a kneel down here for Dallas. That's that kind of awkward line drive kick. Good job by Blue and Cropper. They gotta go touch that ball down. No Cardinals nonsense. Is it Cardinals or is it Seahawks and Steelers? Dallas will do a kneel down, and that will end the first half. 17-13. Cowboys are up, but the outside of the Donovan Wilson takeaway, the Cowboys defense has all kinds of issues today. Rico Dowdle, 13 carries, 80 yards. It's not good. Troy, I got you covered with extra entries, Troy. I got you. The bots are something today. Boom, Troy, got you covered there. I think Lawrence is just in on the raffle, but just on the jersey. Double check for me, Lawrence, if you wanted the 10s to count twice or two different $6 entries. Grade the Cowboys' first half against Carolina. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade that Cowboys first half against Carolina. Offense got to get at least a B, right? I mean, the run game has not been good. 11 carries for 24 yards. Let's not count Dak's kneel downs against him. Although, that isn't hurt the prize picks play. That might come back to haunt us there. Dak is 14 of 18, 137, and 2 touchdowns today. 50-50 for Lawrence Jewell. You got it, bud. You got it. All right. Let me accept this Kevin friend request. So take home right now is $350. $350. Confirming some friends real quick. You guys can always friend request me on Venmo. Got you covered. Lawrence, I got you in for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I'll put it until 2:30 Eastern Time is when we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So 2:30, at that time, all other 50-50 entries will count for our second half raffle. Once we get to 2:30, so 4 minutes. So make sure you're paying attention. Cameron Kramer is in. Suleiman in again. And just like that, the Venmo 50-50 take-home is $370. We might get to $400 today. It's going to be an electric race. Again, it's at What Going Downey on Venmo. 3 minutes left on the clock here. And then we will go ahead and do the race. And I will call it after that. Second half raffle will be run as well. If it comes in after the 2 minute and 2:30 Eastern Time deadline, it'll count for our second half raffle. Scores from around the NFL. Arizona 10, Indianapolis 14 so far. Dean, accepting your Venmo request as well. Dolphins 10, Chargers 9. Jenna, accepting your friend request as well. In theory. Kevin is in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Tara is in as well. Tara is in. Tara Belay. Kevin is in. I'm going to accept Paul's friend request as well. Daniel, friend request there. Got you covered, Daniel. So Kevin and Tara, our most recent entries. Take home is now $390. The fuck? Lawrence is in. How did that delete it? What the fuck? Just delete a bunch of shit. All right. Garen, you're in. Lawrence, you're in. Let me get Get caught up here. It just deleted a bunch of shit on me, which I don't like at all. It deleted all of my other shit. Like, I don't know how that even happened. Let me undo this. Undo. Go back to the revision history. Last calls. Get them in. Paul, the Venmo is 20 if you want in, Paul. 20. Cameron, Paul, it is 20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Like, deleted all my entries. Like, the column A got deleted somehow. So I'm gonna have to redo some stuff here. All right. So last one was Jeff Hand. I'm gonna get caught up. Stand by. All right. 10. All right. Leon is in. Paul, it is 20 to enter if you wanted the Venmo side. Anthony Green is in. Had to restore a version file, so I apologize. Stand by. Paul is in. Boom. Joe is in. Final calls. We're going to run the race here in a second, and I don't want anyone to get screwed, so get them in. Cameron Kramer. Suleiman is in again. He's got a bunch of entries today. Kevin is in. Aslan. Tara is in. Lawrence is in again. Garen Bates is in. Paul Fabiano is in. Joe Chinoni is in. I think I got that wrong. Sorry, Joe. That is, I believe, the last one. Let me refresh and make sure I got all the entries here. Joe and Paul and Garen and Lawrence, Tara and Kevin and Suleiman and Cameron. Let me accept Henry's request real quick. Making sure I got all the entries in here. Anthony, Leernan, check out right. Jeff, Hawkeyes had 3. Chris Hernandez, Frank Ford, Danny, Dean, Roy, Seth, Jay, Kirk, Frank again, Nick. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we're good. Peter, Adam, Hawkeyes, Jonathan, Steven, Brian, Suleiman, Daniel, Matthew, Zachary, Wyatt, Andre Zabarvo, James Zabarvo, Suleiman, Brent, and Suleiman again. Henry, the Venmo is $20 to enter the raffle. I'd say go to a non this one so we don't get more entries here at the end. Henry, it's 20 to enter. I'll give you some time. I can't comment on your Venmo because you're private, which is okay. As it sits right now, depending on if Henry gets in around here, because I'll give him a minute. Otherwise, I'll send it back. Jenna just sent a 10. It is $20 to enter the Venmo 50-50 raffle here, folks. $20 to enter. Not yet. So 20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I can, if you don't have the 20 in, I will send it back if needed. Let me paste it. I copied that. Come on. Stupid Venmo. So last calls here. Jenna just threw in 10. Although Jenna had... She super chatted earlier, right?
Pretty sure. Let me check.
Pretty sure she did. So I got a bunch of entries for her. So $20 for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Want to give Jenna and Henry a chance to confirm they were in on that or not. $5 super chats here from Luis R. Says Matt Eberflus needs to be fired ASAP. Yeah, come on, man. Like, you have to be better on defense. You can't be doing this stuff every week where you're on pace to score 34 points and, like, you might not win the game. Like, at halftime, you have the second most points scored, and you're barely winning. The other one is New England, with Drake May going 11 of 13 for 185 yards and 3 scores today. Been dealing so far. Jenna and Henry haven't responded yet.
I did not see a Jen super chat.
Let me see if did she do something else previously?
Maybe it was a Venmo.
No, I don't have anything. It was a different Jenna. It's fine. All right, $20 from Alan Marvets, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Gets that after Chris B. Jets made this defense look better than what it is. Wow. The Jets are a bad team, so quite possible there. Let's spin the wheel for Alan Marvets, and then we will do the raffles here as planned. I don't see any comments from Jenna or Henry. So as it sits right now, I'm going to count them for the regular raffle, the signed jersey raffle. And if they don't want that, I will just send it back to them. But we'll do the wheel spins, 2 of them here for Alan Marvets, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Our defense has to come out strong. Offense gets an A, defense gets an F. Love the show as always. Hope the fam as well. We're in a Dak jersey today. Let's go Cowboys. Let's go for it on 4th downs. I agree. Got to go for it on 4th downs. Alan's first entry is 10. And a bean boozled, which of course it is. 2 for 1 halftime entries, by the way, including Hawkeyes' $100 super chat. Spin the wheel again. This one is Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. 10 there for Alan. I think it's Tutti Frutti, but I'm not even sure anymore. It's not good, Tutti Frutti. It's not good. All right. Hawkeyes, the $100 super chat. Put her in the helmet again. We will do let's do the raffle here. And then we will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. No responses from Jenna or Henry. You are into the signed Diggs jersey watermelon. Hawkeyes, $100 gets her extra entries into the signed Diggs jersey raffle as well. So putting Hawkeyes back on here. Let's spin let's do the duck race here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $430. Hawkeyes is in. There we go. Another entry there for Hawkeyes. She is in 2nd place now in the MVP top fans today. She has 5 ducks, I believe, in the upcoming Venmo 50-50 raffle here. So we will run that in just a minute. This is for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is $430. There are 43 ducks in this race, so it might be a little tough to see your duck. Henry, I did get your 5. It's 20 on the Venmo 50-50 side, though. So I'm going to race it. I can send it back to you if you need me to. Let's race these ducks. We're getting closer to the end of halftime anyway, so here we go. 43 ducks racing for $430. Let's see who comes out on top. Hawkeyes always worried about her drunk ducks. Andres, Zachary, Suleiman at the top of the leaderboard here. Chris, got purple duck there. Kickoff coming up here. I guess we did the good timing on that one. From Aubrey. That went quick. So go ahead and get it queued up. Line drive kick bounces into the end zone. Carolina needs to touch that ball. They finally do. It'll be Panthers ball at the 20-yard line here. 15 seconds left. Winner gets 430. Suleiman's in first. Suleiman clinging to a lead. Jeff Hand. Brent Carter. Brent Carter at the buzzer. He's going to win. Brent is in the raffle every single week, and he wins it this time. Cheers to you, Brent. We will do a second half race as well at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. 430 coming your way. Thank you, Brent, as Young throws downfield. Wide open man along the sideline. It's Jimmy Horn Jr. It is another busted coverage, and Carolina picks up 34 into Cowboys territory to begin the half. Diggs or Reddy Stewart, somebody did not go with Jimmy Horn Jr. there. Shotgun set for Young. Give up the middle to Dowdle. Dowdle finds a little bit of room to run. Shoot. Jenner just came through another 10. We'll see. Give up the middle. It is a first down, Panthers. There is a penalty, though, on the play. I think Jenna did do a super chat earlier of 20. We owe 2 beer bong wheel spins in a second here for Hawkeyes. Offsides on Dallas again. And it's a... Sam Williams. You can always guess it's going to be on Sam Williams lining up off sides. Come on, dude. I have it in the raffle side. So I've got her counted already in the raffle side, Jenna. I got you covered. I got you counted on the jersey raffle. Young in the shotgun, dropping back under pressure, going to roll left, looking, throwing downfield. Wide open, Rico Dowdle. He's in. This defense is so fucking bad, dude. Unbelievable. The Cowboys defense is so bad. Rico Dowdle is wide open. I think that's on Kenneth Murray. I'm not actually sure. But it's just a blown coverage again. How? How are you that open? Extra point is good. So the Cowboys had a 7-point lead the last time they ran a real offensive play. Now they are down by 3. Unbelievable, this defense. How is somebody always open? How? 2 wheel spins coming up here for Hawkeyes. Spin it. Jungle Bong again. Good Lord. Can I get the cheer wine? I bought it specifically for today. Let's spin it once, and then we can do it the second time. Second wheel spin coming up here. Go! Give me the cheer wine. Come on. No, it's going to be short. The wheel is unjust. The wheel is unkind. That sucks. So, Jungle Bong coming up here. Shotty. Boop, going in. Chris Broussard, Cowboys offense plus Browns defense. Best team ever. Kind of. I have not looked at what the score is of the Cowboys-Browns game, but or the Browns-Steelers game. I'm sure it's a low-scoring affair. Let me check. 9-3. That sure as shit tracks, baby. That one sure tracks. All right, here we go. Beer bong coming up. Sorry, there's actually a little bit left. Hold on. There was a little bit left. I didn't dump it down straight, so this is a straight shot. Ty C, this defense sucks sweaty balls. Sweaty balls. Sweaty balls. Moises just did 10-10, so he wants he wants the wheel spin. He did 10 and 10. So we will do the wheel spin for you for the raffle just here in a little bit there, Moises. OG long shot. Defense is the worst I've seen in Dallas. It is still technically better than the Mike Nolan defense, but that's also dog shit versus human shit. Is there actually a difference? Another bouncing kick into the end zone. Cowboys ball at the 20. That kind of dirty knuckleball kick. Double J, I love sitting in soft cover 2 all game, having no stunts, no pressure. Please don't trade picks. One player won't fix this defense. Chris B says Flus has to go. They can be better. Replay right now. Liufau comes down with the tight end, but Murray does too. So it's on one of your linebackers doesn't do their job right. That's what happened. One of your linebackers script. So from up 7 to down 3, the Cowboys offense back out there for the first time. Prescott checks it down to Javonte Williams, who picks up 8, maybe 9. Just frustrating to me. Here we go. Chris B, Flus has to go. Surely we can find someone better. You're at the point where, F it, who cares? Surely it can't be any worse. It's a bad place to be, by the way. Prescott in motion with Flournoy. It's a give to Javonte. Javonte stutters, gets the first down. That's all you need. Type in those ones. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. Chris B, Flus has to go so they can be a little bit better. Yeah, I agree. It's not okay what they've been so far. Cowboy fan, at this point, F it, let's fire Flus. Hire a new DC. Anyone will be better at this point. I don't disagree. Prescott in the shotgun gives to Javonte. Javonte trying to find a space. He does not. The Cowboys' run offense has not been there today. They have tried and tried. They are not running the football with any real success. Second and 9 now. Jaydon Blue. You didn't stop the Jets in the fourth quarter either. So. Second and 9. We'll get to Empire We Are Super in a second. Prescott in the shotgun. Dropping back, 4-man pressure in the flat, caught by Tolbert. Tolbert near the first down. Don't think he got it. 3rd and 1 coming up here. I just saw the highlight of what happened in the Colts game. Drew Ogletree and Travarius Ward ran into each other, and Ogletree literally just threw an elbow out of reaction, caught him right in the head. That's how he got himself concussed. 3rd and 1. Got to get the first. Type in those 3s. Heavy personnel. Everyone in the box. Prescott under center. It's going to be a toss to Javonte. Javonte doesn't get it. Got to let Dak air. Tried to bounce it out wide on the toss play, and that went nowhere. A loss of 2. They're going to go for it on 4th and a yard and a half. Spam your 4s. This might just be a hard count look from the Cowboys. Prescott under center. Hard counts again, and yeah, it's just going to be a hard count and a delay of game penalty. I'll be honest, I don't like taking the ball out of Dak Prescott's hands on third and short there. You have not run the ball effectively. To add so much extra yardage on a toss play, I don't like that. You have been, the run game, as good as it was the first couple weeks, is a no-show today. Outside of the kneel down, 14 carries for 27 yards. It's been bad. It's been really bad. And now your defense has to go get a stop to keep you in a one-score game. Anger's punt is away. 9:50 to go in the third quarter. Renfro on the return. Tripped up and brought down by Elijah Clark inside the 15. It's a good play by Elijah Clark. Empire we are. $5 super. Then go to who you got. Get some shots. I'm going to go pee real quick. And then 2-for-1 specials on all of the super chat menu while I take my quick bathroom break. Empire we are says, is it the defensive scheme, players, or we just don't have the horses yet at this stage of the staff rebuild? It's a bit of everything. It's just not good enough. It's not. Like, the defense doesn't have the talent. There was also a personal foul penalty on Carolina. And that's going to back him up even further. So now your defense, oh yeah, Lathan Ransom went high on CJ Goodwin. Got to get a stop on defense here. Producer Aiden will take it away. Get your mic set up properly. And we'll give some shout outs. Who you got? 2-for-1 on the super chat menu while I go take my bathroom break.
What's up, everybody? Who you got? Who you got? It's a close one. Closer than I really thought it would be in the third quarter. So get down there and spam in the comments, as well as if you see these bots, I'm going to do a favor and hide them. But if you see them, block the bots. We don't want the bots in here. We want everybody hanging out in a nice, big old Cowboys community today. So I better see you guys spamming those C's down in the live comments section, because I know there's not any Panthers fans watching this. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't, but we all know the Cowboys are going to probably come away with this one if we can do anything to help it. So they're down 20-17 right now. Didn't love that drive right there. Tom, I completely agree with what he said. Don't love the play call on that third down at all. As I see Michael O'Neill spamming C down there. Watermelon with a C down there. There's your where's Watermelon? We got you with a raffle entry earlier. We were like, someone just named Watermelon, huh? All right. Josh Edwards in there. We see some super chats rolling in, and Tom's going to address those when he comes back. But I see a bunch of C's, and that's what I'm loving. I wonder if we're approaching a chat rake spike right here, right now, because you guys are kind of killing it. Jackie's in there. I see Watermelon again. Don Milton is in there. Joel, Christopher, Hi Taylor family, Vanquish Time, Jeff Bledsoe. You guys are killing it down there. Yeah, I got the Cowboys cleaning this one up. You know, Dak's playing well, so I don't really see, barring any turnovers or something like that, see you guys probably squeaking out, despite this being much closer than I thought it would be. As Tom's coming back, we'll get some super chats pulled up and catch up on those and keep the party going.
Get your votes in. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. We will do a Venmo second half raffle as well at What Going Downey to get in on that one. C for the Cowboys, P for the Panthers. By the way, Dak has now surpassed Troy Aikman for second most passing yards in Cowboys history. We mentioned Empire we are. Look, it's everything on the defensive scheme. It's not good. It's so bad. Jared says he can't wait for the top 12 pick. Matthew, I take the 2013 defense at this point. I agree. It's been bad. Young under center. Just go through those supers. I'll shout them out as I get a chance. Young under center here. It's a give to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to pick up 6. I mean, they're just gashing you left and right. Old Defiant, $2. Thank you. Chris B. They score a TD here, might be game. Got to stop. You have them backed up inside their own 10. You have to be able to get a stop here. You have to. You absolutely have to be able to. 2nd and 4, now at the 13-yard line. Motion from Leggett. Handoff up the middle. Dowdle again, a first down. They're just picking up chunk yardage here. It's unbelievable. It's blown coverages. The defense is bad. There's no way around it. Dowdle's got 160 yards today. 107 on the ground. Now 1st and 10. Ball at the 21-yard line. And offsides on Jay Toia. At least Mozzie ain't going to jump off sides on. You give him free 5 yards. God, man. First and 5. Young under center. They motion a receiver. Give to Dowdle. Dowdle got a big room and breaks a first down run. A gain of 6.5. I cannot stand this defense, man. I cannot stand it. 18 carries for 111 yards for Rico Dowdle. Bryce Young is 11 for 160 through the air. 11 of 14. Only did every 1,000 for beer bongs. 1st and 10 for the Panthers. Just keep running the ball. You can't stop them. Keep running it. Please don't actually run the ball. Young, play action, Liufau giving chase, and Liufau brings him down. It's a sack for the Cowboys defense. Thank you for stopping running the football, Carolina. Liufau on the sack, came in off the linebacker spot. They might give Kenny Clark a half sack. Every 1,000 likes, we'll do the beer bong wheel spin. We're 1,500 plus away. 2nd and 15. Young in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking right, and a whistle blows. False start on Carolina. You have to get off the field on this drive. You have to. So 2nd and long. Second and 20. Ty C. F you, Jerry. We just suck and have horrible players. Sam Williams almost lined up off sides again, by the way. 2nd and 20. Young and empty personnel here. Drops back, looking right, now resets, rolling left, looking, throwing it away. It's going to be 3rd and 20. You have to get off the field here. You got to do it. Alan Marvetts, the Wild Buck, just stop running the ball and throw it. Carolina should only run. Dallas should only pass. Like that's where we're at. 3rd and 20. Spam your threes. You have to get off the field. Got to get off the field here. You should never allow a 3rd and 20 conversion. Oh, now you're playing press coverage. Why? Why do now you play press? Young in the shotgun. 4-man pressure. Screen to Tremble. Tremble is going to get about 10, not nearly enough for a first down. James and Murray make the tackle, and the Cowboys defense finally forces a stop. Kiufau again helping lead a defensive stop. This is the first punt of the day for Carolina. Good job, D. Sam Martin is the punter. Cropper is the return man. Kiufau might be offsides. They're not going to give it to him. Punt is away. Cropper at his own, fumbles it, grabs at his own 17-yard line. 20, 25, drilled to the 27-yard line. So that's fine. Ugly, but fine. 5:28 to go here in the third quarter. It is Panthers 20, Cowboys 17. Today's show is made possible by Omaha Steaks. Get an extra $35 off on top of their ongoing 50% off site-wide sale and up to 20% off select favorites during their early Black Friday sale. And use promo code COWBOYS to get an extra $35 off. A big thank you to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks. They offer unrivaled quality, and every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Get the all-protein pack, $160 under $163, plus $35 off filet mignons, chicken breasts, pork chops, steak burgers, sausages, and the steak seasoning, which is also super good. It's a great blend, by the way. They've been America's original butcher since 1917, a family-owned company since that time. They have over 100 years of expertise in the meat industry. Go to omahasteaks.com to get 50% off site-wide, plus an extra 20% off select favorites and more limited time deals in their early Black Friday sale. Use code COWBOYS at checkout for an extra $35 off. Minimum purchase may apply. See site for details. A big thank you to our advertiser, Omaha Steaks. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. It is Panthers 20, Cowboys 17. It will be Cowboys football at their own 27-yard line. We will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Hawkeye is the only one confirmed in. I don't know if Jenna wants in for the second half or wants me to send it back, so let me know, Jenna. I did comment on your Venmo. Let me know there. Hawkeye's in for the second half Venmo 50-50 raffle at What's Going Downey to get in on that one. Cowboys football, their own 27-yard line. $5 super chat into our signed Diggs jersey raffle. I need to play from him, man. $10 is 3 raffle wheel spins. 3 raffle entries. $20 is a raffle wheel spin. $50 for a shoddy. $100 for a beer bong. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Probably time to stop doing runs on early downs. Dak fakes the shovel pass, caught by Flournoy. Flournoy going to get the first down, a gain of 11 on that one. Nice little, I don't know if there's an RPO or a play action, but they fake the toss right and do a slant to Flournoy. Gain of 11, first down Dallas. Type in those ones. Italian sausage. You stopped him on the Donovan Wilson pick off of the Tetherone McMillan drop. So yes, but also no. Williams and Lipke in the game. It's a pistol set here. Dak will drop back, hitch route, caught by Pickens, turns it upfield, picks up 7 on that one. 2nd and short now for the Cowboys. He has surpassed Troy Aikman on the career passing yardage leader among Cowboys quarterbacks. 1,000 yards and change behind Tony Romo. Hit that sub button. Get us to 230K today. 2nd and 3, 4:20 to go in the third quarter. Trips left, they're going to motion Tolbert. Draw to Williams, who loses yardage immediately. Bass is facing the wrong direction, and from 3rd and 2 to about 3rd and 4. Bass and Hoffman just got destroyed on that play. Terrible job up front. And it is again a 3rd and 5. Prescott in the shotgun here. It's almost 3rd and 6, by the way. It's kind of close to it. 3rd and 5. Play clock down to 5. Prescott in the shotgun. 3, 2. They bring a blitz. Prescott takes a shot towards Pickens. A lot of contact, and a flag comes out. DPI on Carolina. Prevented Pickens from going back to the football. First down, Dallas. There also might be a roughing the passer here. It is. Dak got hit in the helmet. That's going to be a bunch of yards. I don't know if they actually gave any yardage on the DPI, but it is a first down Dallas either way. Christian Roseboom gets Dak in the helmet. He hits him high. The replay isn't as obvious as I thought it was live, by the way, looking at it there. So first down, there were 2 penalties on Dallas, or on Carolina. It's fine. They picked up the DPI, which was maybe just them being nice. Actually, maybe shouldn't have been. Should have been DPI and not roughing the passer. 15 yards either way. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back, slant, batted down at the line, incomplete. So 2nd and 10 now for the Cowboys. Oh, you know what? Pereira makes a good point. His helmet, Rosenboom's helmet, goes into the chin of Dak Prescott. That's actually a great call by Pereira. That's a good call. 2nd and 10. Dak against an all-out blitz. Hitch route. Caught by Pickens again. Picks up 8 on that one. I am surprised that Carolina has not just put J.C. Horn on George Pickens today. It's very surprising to me. 3rd and 2. I think Dak just got the clear. We're going for it twice. You got 2 plays here. That's what I think you just got the signal from. 3rd and 2. Prescott will bark out some signals. If you could run the ball, you would want to run here. It is a light box, but you haven't been able to run the ball very well today. Prescott, shotgun set. Again, barking out signals on the line. God, if you could run the ball, this is the play to do it. They're going to throw it. Prescott slant, caught by Pickens, 20, 15, 10, 5, he's in! The Dickens connection again! Dak to Pickens! Spam your TDs! A skinny slant, and Pickens scores, and has a little siesta in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas! Against Mike Jackson, a slant, and he just scores. Terrible angle from Merrick, I think that was. Dak checked twice on those plays, audibled into the slant on Pickens, and he houses it for a score. Type in those TDs. Extra point is good. 24-20, and the Cowboys' prolific offense again delivers to give the Cowboys a lead. That is a career high 6 TDs on the season for George Pickens. The Cowboys take the lead again. Dak Prescott, 20 of 25, 214 yards, and 3 touchdowns in this one. The offense is great. The defense is not, and how you balance those things is oh so tricky. George Pickens, 8 for 123 and a touchdown in this one. Spam those TDs, baby. Dak is 20 of 25 for 3 scores with a run game averaging under 2 yards per carry. This really is the 2019 team all over again. Or 2020, whatever it was. They're dealing right now, man. They are dealing. Got to stop the run here. Not been a good showing from Javonte. Scores from around the NFL, by the way. Pittsburgh is up 16-3 over the Cleveland Browns. They have had nothing going on offense. Been kind of a defensive slugfest there. Chargers were down against the Dolphins earlier. Have rallied and reclaimed the lead. It ends up being Kamani Vidal is the top guy for the Chargers, by the way. So not Hassan Haskins. I was worried about that because I think Vidal was better, but Haskins was the active roster back. So yeah. Tua is 10 of 19 for 112 and 2 picks. Patriots up 25-16 over the Saints. Drake May leads the Patriots in passing and rushing yards today. So that's noteworthy. Rams up 17-3 over the Baltimore Ravens. Cooper Kupp is 11 of 19 for 72 yards and a pick. Has not been a good day for, Cooper Rush. I said Cooper Kupp, didn't I? That last beer's hitting me, I'm not going to lie. Cardinals up. What did I tell you before today's show? 23-17 up over Indy. Trey McBride and Bam Knight and Greg Dortch have touchdowns today. Wow. Seattle is up 20-6 over Jacksonville as well. Aubrey's kick is a low line drive and will be a touchback, so ball at the 30 there. Spam those TDs, some super chats we'll get to here in just a second at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50/50 raffle, by the way. Whew. A lot of liquid and alcohol in my belly. Tom Arena has a wheel spin coming his way here in a little bit. Stay tuned on that one for Tom. 1st and 10 Carolina. They should just run the football. Ball at the 35. I misspoke earlier. 4-man front for Dallas. 3 linebackers. Safety rolled down the box. A give to Dowdle. Dowdle was going to break a tackle and pick up 7. Can Pickens and play corner and Dak play linebacker too? I can't hurt them, though. That's the issue. Jotman. Once again, I'd like to thank Pittsburgh for George Pickens. You're the best. I'll take a call anytime. Maybe TJ next time. Appreciate it, Jotman. Last one there was Neil McCoy. Gets 3 entries here. Back up the damn Brinks truck and pay that man his money now. They might have to franchise tag him because if you're Pickens, why would you pay right now? Why wouldn't you wait? Timeout Carolina with 2:03 to go in the third quarter. Eli Aaron, I think you were wrong about running the ball. They've been bad today. They've run the ball pretty well all year long. Today has not been their day. Ajay Pawar, what changes are needed on D? Yes. Honestly, like if you tell me I want to change this, I'm going to say sure. They're that bad on defense right now. Like Rico Dowdle is averaging 6.2 yards per carry. Why they keep throwing it, I don't know. They should just run the ball every play. Every single play, they should run the ball. There's no reason not to. It's an embarrassment from this Cowboys team, frankly. It is an embarrassment. Can't stand it. 2nd and 3 here for Carolina at their own 42 now. Rico becomes the first former Cowboy to go for 100-plus yards against his old team. Crazy stat. Reverse. 1st down and more. Jimmy Horn Jr. hit hard by Donovan Wilson. It is a 1st down Carolina into Cowboys territory. So 1st and 10 Panthers, minute and a half to go here in the third quarter. They have the ball at the Cowboys' 47-yard line. Dowdle in the shotgun. To the right of Young, obviously. Give on a counter to Dowdle. Guess what? He picks up 7. Every single play. Every play. Just brutal. 2nd and 3. Ball at the Cowboys' 40. Nearing the Omaha Steaks red zone. At this point, it'd be like 3 plays for them. Robin. Pickens be the number 1 receiver on half the teams. Probably, yeah. Probably. Heavy personnel. Extra tight ends in the game. 3 of them. That extra lineman. Tight end. Give to Dowdle. Runs into his own man. Still gets the first down. There's just... they run the ball, and there's no linebackers in the area. They're not anywhere near it. Panthers do not have to run a play. 148 yards on the ground for Rico Dowdle. Again, 3 tight ends, all to the right side. Young gives it to Dowdle up the middle off the right side and picks up 7. Here's what I understand. That last play, I'm going to put this on social media after this game ends. You kick inside your defensive end. There are 0 fucking people to the right side of the right tackle. And they have 3 tight ends over there. The run fits and scheme are horrible. They're horrible. What are you doing out there? It's fucking trash, man. There's no way you're supposed to be coached up. Hey, they got 3 tight ends right. Let's put 0 people over the tight ends. What are you doing? It's so bad. Again, your offense is going to have to play superhero. They're going to have to score 35 to win this game. They're going to have to. It's an embarrassment. So bad. Zach's right. It does feel like they have 10 guys on defense. Let's go to spam 4s real quick, because we should do that. Spam your 4s. Most comments before the game resumes gets a free raffle entry. Most comments in the next 60 seconds gets a free raffle entry for the signed Trevon Diggs jersey raffle. I know William Cook had a $5 super chat of time of possession. Or Ajay Pawar. Dallas has the time of possession lead. Dallas does. You have the lead going into the fourth quarter. It's by 33 seconds. That's it. But you have the lead. It's the defense is bad. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at. Spam your 4s. Rapid fire super chats here. William Cook, what point did the players feel embarrassed for this performance? They can feel embarrassed, but are they going to fix it? Abhijit Pawar. Carolina, 22 minutes, 13 seconds. Cowboys, 22 minutes, 47 seconds. Bench Diggs. Bench literally anyone you want. I don't care anymore. I don't. I don't care who's out there. Play other guys. Do something. JMS says, try Wilson at linebacker. Sure. He can't cover deep. Why not? It's an everything problem. Double J. It is an everything. Caden Pruitt. If the INT was a drop, if it wasn't for that, would be down. No, I agree. It was a drop. You're right. It's one of 2 stops you've had outside of penalties. 2nd and 3. Guess what? It's a give to Dowdle to the outside. A lot of room to run. Inside the 20, down to the 15-yard line. Was worried about the run defense going in. Boy, is it accurate. First and 10 from the 14. It is a give to Dowdle. Up the middle, picks up 5. Second and 6. Remember when you traded away Micah to fix your run defense? Second and 6, play action in the flat, caught. It's Dowdle is going to pick up 3, maybe 4. Third and short coming up here for Carolina. Type in your 3s. The Ravens are putting in Tyler Huntley, by the way. Oh, it's bad for us. We want Rush to get the snaps for the comp pick, and that's not going to happen now. John is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle at the half. Thank you, John. And whistle blows here. It looks like timeout. Is that timeout Dallas? They didn't have Dowdle in the game. And now you call a timeout. Now he gets to go back in the game probably. John Williams into our Venmo 50-50 raffle says, duck race or something. Colin Robertson. If we win the game and Dak doesn't throw a pick, I win $447, $150 bet. Come on, defense, give me something. I hope for all of our sakes you win, my friend. So third and short coming up here for Carolina in the fourth quarter. At Wacko and Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle here. Dowdle still on the sidelines. It's Trevor Etienne, the brother of Travis Etienne, in the game at running back. There's Colin's $5. Thank you, Colin. Richard Vivara says, at least we can stop the run. Such a light-looking box here. I just don't get it. You got 3 guys over the receivers. Motion coming from Horn. It's a give to Etienne. Gets the first down and more. Sucks. They suck on defense. I'm so tired of it. First and goal. Carolina on the verge of punching this one in. First and goal, Dowdle back in the game from the 2 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Renfro motion, they're going to throw it. Young avoids the sack and throws. End zone, touchdown. Guess who gets beat? Donovan Wilson. McMillan the touchdown. I mean, Wilson just getting juked out of his damn shoes like he's guarding Steph Curry. I'm so done with everything about this defense. I am so done. 26-24, extra point makes it 27-24, and the Cowboys continue to suck on defense. They are an absolute embarrassment on the defensive side of the ball. Donovan Wilson isn't even close. He can't cover anymore. He can't. Eli's right. Why are linebackers playing so far off the ball? Everybody and their brother knew, hey, Carolina, they're going to want to run the football. You're coming out in 4-man fronts. Your fits aren't right. Everything looks like shit on defense. Everything. If you somehow win this game, it is once again going to be in spite of your defense. They cannot do anything right. They can't. Once again, third downs. They've only faced 5 today. That's it. Because they're moving the ball with ridiculous efficiency. Preston, I don't know how the defense can be so bad each week with no adjustments. I don't either, man. Everything about this defense sucks. The run defense is not good. Rico's kicking your ass. The passing defense is just allowing easy completions every time. Bryce Young is 14 of 18 today. What are we doing out here? Like, your quarterback is 20 of 25 with 3 touchdowns, and he has to lead another game-winning drive. The defense is the problem. It is the single biggest issue that this team faces. And no one's putting otherwise except the Cowboys, apparently. Only once. Emmett Lambert, I genuinely hate Donovan Wilson. He gets lucky on a batted ball incompletion and turns it into a pick. Hasn't done jack shit right since then. Name one defensive player who's looked good today, because I have a tough time naming a single soul right now. Jotman, can we start a prayer circle for the league to undervalue safeties so Caleb Downs slips to us? Can we try Clark at safety? Try Marquise Bell. Try something on defense. Ezeriuaku has been good today. Why is he getting outsnapped by every other edge rusher? Except for a banged-up Nealon. Why? Kenneth Murray sucks too, by the way. He's never in the right spot on defense. Never. His instincts are negative. He sucks. Your run D's been a no-show again today. Tired of it. Bad. EGN Buck. Astonishing. I know she'd been into the defense. Yeah. I agree. So kickoff coming up. It's the knuckleball kick. Bounds at the 10. Grabbed by Cropper. Cropper breaks a tackle and will get to about the 30-ish yard line. Matt Eberflus needs to stay in Charlotte. I agree. I'm done with him. I don't care who your DC is anymore. I don't care. Pick a random fan each week. Defense is complete trash. 6 or 7 liabilities. Yeah. So Cowboys out again on offense, trying to lead another go-ahead drive in the second half today. Prescott in the shotgun. They're going to give it to Javonte. Javonte picks up 4 on that one of his longest runs of the game. It's a bad statement. Defense is so bad, we ain't doing nothing this year. You cannot overcome this level of defense every week. You can't. It's not possible. Daniel Taylor into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 40. I'm going to count Jenna on that front. Prescott in the shotgun. Dropping back. Looking. Resetting. Checking it down. Dropped by Javonte. Got to make that catch, dude. I know it's low. You have to make the catch. Hit you in the hands. True Texan, fire the DC tomorrow. Oh, do it now. Tomorrow's not soon enough. Yeah. Winatan, who would you replace Eberflus with? There's no good options. I honestly don't care. OG long shot. Eberflus should have been fired weeks ago. Getting nothing out of any player. Has to be coaching. It's everything. Justin Moats. I don't give a fuck if there's nothing else to hire. Fire Eberflus. 3rd and 5. Big third down play here for the Cowboys. Panthers bringing a pressure package. Prescott caught by Pickens again. Near midfield. Breaks a tackle. Pickens is loose. 40. 35. Out of bounds. Stiff arms a man in the red zone. The Dickens connection is carrying a sorry defense. Dak and Pickens are carrying. Another huge play from the Dickens connection. Out of bounds in the 20. Chris B's right. Offense gets, it's a late hit. How was it not called? Doesn't matter. First down Dallas inside the 20, at the 20 in the Prize Picks red zone. Give to Javonte Williams, who picks up 2. Eli Aaron, I played linebacker. I know it meant to be 4 yards from the line of scrimmage. They're playing scared. Where are the blitz packages? They're playing bend but don't break, and they're just getting gashed up the middle over and over and over again. 2nd and 8. Pickens has 9 for 168 and a touchdown. The Pickens stiff arm was just for the love of it. He didn't even need to. Did it to establish dominance. 2nd and 8. 2 tight ends in the game. Well, one of them's a fullback here. Play clock's down to 3. They're going to run to the left side. Snap at 0. Play action, boot action, rolling right. Prescott looking. Going to throw it to the end zone. Incomplete off the fingertips of Schoonmaker. Dak layered it over a defender. Schoonmaker could not make a tough catch. It's a tough throw to make. Oh, you need Schoonmaker to make that catch. It's tough. 3rd and 8, 10.5 to go here in the third quarter. Play clock down to 20 now. Dan, I take Rex Ryan as DC at this point. I think Rex sucks, but at this point, I don't care who it is. Honestly, I don't. 3rd and 8, play clock down to 10. Maybe it's 4 down territory. Dak 5 of 8 for 107 and a tutty on 3rd down. Drops back, looking left, throwing off balance. Got Ferguson, 1st down inside the 10. Type in those ones. Dak again delivers on 3rd down. Great job by Prescott, just buying time, off balance, finds Ferguson. 1st down, Dallas. We're at about the 8-yard line here. 1st and goal. 10:26 to go in the ball game. It's 27-24. Panthers up. Dak continues to bark out signals here. Extra offensive linemen in the game right now. Linemen, 2 receivers, a fullback, fumbles, and did Dak dive on it or not? The ball never got back to him. Dallas recovers it. Dak dove on it. The anti-Cam Newton. Never really got back to Dak. Dak Prescott giving it his all to dive on the loose ball, and the Cowboys recover. So 2nd and goal from the 9. They lost a yard. Panthers showing a pressure package. They're going to bring the house. Dak off balance, end zone to Pickens, cannot make the connection. Dak had to get rid of it before he wanted to because of the blitz. 3rd and goal. Type in those 3s. Panthers brought the house. Dak had to throw it off balance. Dak threw it higher to Pickens. Pickens ran it flatter. That's just the pressure leading to a tough play to make. 3rd and goal now. Cowboys down by 3, 27-24. From the 9. Trips right, including a tight end. Play clock at 3. The snap. Prescott looking, resetting, and just throws it incomplete to Williams. There was nobody open. Pressure again was getting home, and you might have to go with the field goal unit here. Offense stalls out in the red zone. Terrence Steele got pressure in the face of Williams. If Dak had more time, he would have had Pickens coming open, but he needed another 2 full seconds there. Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Time to pull an Eagles-style players meeting. It's that bad. Extra point distance, 28 yards from Aubrey. No surprise, is dead center. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 60 on that front. I'm going to count Jenna on that front. 27 all here as the Cowboys are tied up with Carolina. Dallas has had a couple of drives in the second half. They have gone a punt, a very quick 3-and-out after trying to run the ball and the lost yardage. Dallas then went 6 plays, 73 yards and a score, 10 plays, 61 yards and a field goal. They've tied it up twice or taken the lead combined in the second half here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. Get us to 230K subs if we get there. It is a free beer bong wheel spin. I really want to get to the Cheerwine beer bong. We haven't gotten it yet today. Go figure. Hit that sub button. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Free Cowboys videos. We are less than 200 away from 230K subs. We're also 200 likes away from getting to another beer bong wheel spin. Empire, we are second string O-line getting manhandled in the run game. It's been the guys who have been actually pretty decent. I thought TJ Bass and Brock Hoffman had a good game last week, but they have not been good today. Javonte Williams has been bad in pass pro. It has not been a good run blocking day from Bass and Hoffman. They have not had success on that front. Your tight ends, Luke Schoonmaker, has not been good in pass protection or in run blocking. Just trying to overcome everything here. Chris B, okay, offense gets 4 downs every time. Oh, that was an older one. He says, we're about to be down at least 37-20. Anders Ibarra wants more of the Dickens connection. EGN Buck, is there a way if you keep running it, you get a penalty? Or you get lucky on defense one time? Record says 2's playing pretty well. Keep Belt linebacker. Yeah, honestly, sure, why not? I don't think Juanyeh's been elite, but return coming here from Trevor Etienne up the left side. Makes one man miss. Brought down inside the 20. Good play there by the Cowboys special teams unit. And it'll be 1st and 10 Carolina. 9:13 to go. In the ball game, we are tied up at 27. First down, hit that sub button. Sharon is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Next break in the action. Sharon Wolf is in. Thanks, Sharon. Young under center. Dowdle is the single back. You would assume a run to him because it's worked every time. Cowboys have kind of a loaded box here. Give. Dowdle breaks 1 tackle, only picks up 2.5. Murray and Williams in on the tackle there. So 2nd and 7. Roman, if I was you have the Eagles or defense or the Commanders. I don't know. The Eagles defense ain't looked too good against the Giants last night or Thursday night. 2nd and 7. 8:45 to go in the ball game. 5-man front for Dallas. Motion from the tight end. Boot action for Young. Wilson gets pressure and forces an incomplete pass. There's a penalty near the line of scrimmage. Dallas was pointing as it was a pre-snap penalty. Illegal formation on Carolina. They will decline it. 3rd and 7. Gotta get a stop here. Spam your 3s. Gotta get the stop here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 7. $8:36 to go. Carolina's late getting a sub in here. Play clock's down to 9. They're going to have to call a timeout. Carolina is not going to get that play off. They have to call a timeout here. So spam those threes. Let's go. Massive third down coming up here for the Cowboys defense. They have been terrible all year long about getting off the field on third downs. Can they get off the field here? 3rd and 7 coming up. 8:36 to go. They are inside of their own 20-yard line. You got to assume it's a pass here if you're the Cowboys. Spam those threes. Play clock down to 12. Cowboys showing a pressure look at least. Young in the shotgun. Will Dallas bring it? Whistle comes out. False start on Carolina. You needed the penalty. You got one there. Back them up 5 yards. 3rd and 12 now for Carolina. That was on Dowdle, no less. 3rd down and 12. Spam your threes. They're going to go empty. Dowdle in the game as a slot receiver. Tight splits here. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure look. Young dropping back. Has a lot of time. Throws incomplete. Out of bounds. There was some pressure coming. Kenny Clark got some pressure, and the Cowboys defense gets a massive stop. 4th and 12. They will punt it back to Dallas. Houston was ready for it. I mean, they had a chip on the tight ends. Leggett was wide open on the right side. He was open. If Young was able to look that direction, he was open. So punt team on. It'll be Cropper back deep. Cowboys kind of flashing some blitzes here on the punt coverage. They're going to drop it. Almost blocked by Sam Williams. Cropper at his own 35-yard line. Cutting it up, making one-man miss. Trying to bounce it inside. Gets to the 45-yard line, brought down there. Good return by Dallas. 8:18 to go in the football game. Cowboys football. They're 5 yards away from field goal range here. That's it. We are all tied up at 27. Sponsor. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. It is the only app that offers stacks. You can pick same player up to 3 times the same lineup. So Allen, for example, passing yards, rush yards, TDs, they got you covered. They also offer the feed tab on Prize Picks. You can follow players, other or partners, or just people whose picks you like, friends as well, in the new feed tab. This was my Prize Picks, led by producer Aiden's lineup. Tet McMillan, more than receiving yards. He only has 29. Does have 2 TDs, though. It's unfortunate. Dak is not scrambled outside of a one keeper. They dove on for no yards on the fumble, so to speak. Javonte has no touchdowns either. Go download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. We're approaching 230K subs on the channel. Hit that sub button right now for more free Cowboys YouTube videos. We are less than 250 away. I guarantee not all of the nearly 9K watching live right now are subscribed. Hit that sub button if you haven't already done so. GKD says a blitz worked. Go figure. Caden Pruitt, bleed clock and score equals win. It's tough to bleed the clock if you can't run the ball. That has been an issue so far today for your Dallas Cowboys. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 230K. 2K likes. We're 40 away. We'll do a beer bong spin as well. So Cowboys football at the 46-yard line, their own 46-yard line, essentially a first down, if that, 5 yards. I mean, you're on the logo, you're in field goal range. Prescott will go under center here. 3 receivers, a tight end, Williams the lone back. It's a boot action. Dak throws it back to Javonte, and he's going to lose yardage. Trevon Diggs read it to perfection. You lose 5 on that one. Just let Dak cook. None of this screen bullshit. Hoffman could not get over in time against Merrick. Tyler Smith also got beat to the spot, too. A loss of 5 here. So 2nd and 15. It's just the throwback screen. F it. Pickens down there somewhere. Ferguson in motion. 2nd and 15. 7:40 to go in the football game. Prescott swings it to Javonte, and again it's a loss of 5. What are we doing? What the fuck is this play calling? You go back-to-back screens to Javonte? Like, what the fuck are you doing? How does that make any sense? You lose 12 yards instead of letting your quarterback air it out when he's been dealing all game long. Now you're out of field goal range. What is this offensive play calling? Back-to-back screens? What the fuck? 3rd and 22. Prescott tipped at the line, caught by Lipke. It was another fucking screen. What is this? What are you doing, Shotty? What are you doing on that? What the hell is Schottenheimer calling there? That is so bad. Muffed punt is caught by Renfro. You call 3 straight passes behind the line of scrimmage. A throwback screen, a swing screen, and another swing screen. What are you doing on offense? That is on Schottenheimer. What are you doing? Unbelievable bad play calling right there. That is so bad. Why aren't you pushing it downfield? What are you doing on offense? Unbelievable. That's so bad. Roman Wolf, never just doesn't like the blitzer man. I agree. Zach calls it Tylenol baby play calling. Coughing baby play calling. Call it that. Zach, appreciate that. GK Director shows absolute bullshit. I just don't understand. You have been dealing all game long Dak to Pickens, and you run throwback screen, another essentially screen, and then a third swing pass with a blocker as the check down. Unbelievably bad play calling. Unbelievable. Unacceptable play calling. To go into a conservative, cowardly shell in that moment is unacceptable. You cannot do it. You cannot do it. Nandor Bank into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Here's to a long season. Unbelievable. Zach Super Chat. JKD Records. Bash, if you're the DC, what adjustments do you do? I don't know. Show a pressure package more than twice a game. It's worked pretty well. Chris B should have punted on first down. What was that? Unreal bad play calling. Unreal. Like you lost 8 yards on that drive. On screens and swing bullshit. Throw it downfield. You can't want to call all those swings and screens, man. You can't do that. You just can't. By the way, Bryce Young is 3 of 3 for 89 yards and 2 scores beyond 20 yards today. He was 3 of 12 all year going into the game. Defense steps up and Shotty F's up. Yeah, I agree, EGN. You can't have it, man. You can't have it. So 1st and 10, ball at the 14 for Carolina. Can the defense do another stop? Give to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get very little. Stopping them on 1st down is big. Only 2 yards, 2.5. Nealon makes the tackle. And you're there, Eli, to just go into the stupid conservativeness is bad. Jared Knoll, fire McCarthy, called a shot and told him to run that. You've been cooking all game long through the air and you run some screens? Why? 2nd and 8. Young is going to go empty personnel here. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. Snap comes. Young has some time. Throws. Incomplete. Might have been tipped at the line. 3rd and 8. Can he get another stop on 3rd down? Third and 8, hit that sub button, type in your 3s. Third and 8, shotgun set for Young. 4-man front, 5:26 to play. Cowboys flash a blitz. They got 5 linemen. They're going to bring 5. Young, under pressure, throws. Incomplete. Elam in coverage, and there's a flag. There should have been a penalty on somebody for hitting Young in the helmet, too. Elam DPI on 3rd down. It is a 1st down, Carolina. He tripped him up with the feet and got his arms around him. I get why they called it. 1st and 10, ball at the 29, 5:22 to go in the football game. Young, the handoff to Dowdle, and Dowdle picks up 7 on that one. I am worried you're not even going to get the football back here. Second and 3. 4:50 to go in the football game. Ball at the 36-yard line. Motion. Jet touch pass to Jimmy Horn. Horn picks up half of it. It's going to be 3rd and short. Can you get a stop on 3rd down, or will you continue to be putrid in this area? Horn almost ran into Dowdle, by the way. Houston and James made the tackle. That was close to a disaster for Carolina. Hit that sub button. Just write a generic sub if you need to. 3rd and 1. A 4-man front for Dallas. They load the box. It's play action. Young in the flat. Wide open. Tremble. Hurdles Wilson and picks up the 1st down. Wilson's slow to get up there as well. And it is a 1st down, Carolina. Wilson grabbing at that injured right elbow. Wilson took a cleat to the arm there. A 16-yard gain, 4 minutes to go in the football game. Carolina now ball at the 46-yard line. There's one guy against 2 stacked receivers on the right side. Young will give it up the middle, and he picks up 4 to Dowdle. Williams in on the tackle. They will bleed clock a lot here. Rico Dowdle, 172 yards on the game, on the ground, 56 yards through the air. 228 in total. 2nd and 6. 5-man front. Another give to Dowdle. Up the middle. Is going to get about half of it. Another 3rd down coming up for Dallas. Type in those threes. Can the Cowboys defense get off the field? Inside of 3 minutes to go. You have to get a stop here. Third and 3.5. That's Sam Williams at defensive tackle. What is this front look? Just run the ball. They got 2 down linemen. It's a blitz package. Young all day. Defender or receiver fell down, and there is no flag. Diggs in coverage. He fell down. McMillan did. Young threw it to the wrong side. It is a massive 4th down coming up here. It'd be a 57-ish yard try. They ran man. Maybe could have been a bit of DPI call on Diggs. It was very light. Panthers will go for it here. 4th down. Type in your 4s. Empty personnel for Young. Massive moment of the game. The biggest play so far. Cowboys a 5-man pressure. They bring 4. Slants caught. That's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Off coverage on 4th and 3. What the fuck are you doing? Just refresh it. Do it again. 2-minute warning. Off coverage. Fuck this defense, man. I'm so done. Off coverage on 4th and 3. What are you doing? Why? Why do that? You know it's going to be a quick pass. What are you doing? Everybody on this defense, coaches and players, suck. I'm done with them. I have zero praise for anybody. Why? Donovan Ezeriuaku has been solid. He can't get on the field very much. Why are we playing Sam Williams so many damn snaps? He's not good. You're playing off coverage on 4th and short. What are we doing out here? Go fucking press up and make them beat you instead of gifting them a 1st down. Unbelievable. You get the ball back, tie game near midfield, and you run 3 fucking screens. Unbelievable. Joe Whitney. Culture's not good enough. Culture, Matt, we care about culture when it's really good or really bad. We don't care about it beyond them. David says, poverty defense. This game should not be close. Joke. Entire defense blows. You're about to let Carolina hold the ball for the final 6 minutes of this game and lose as a result. You know how embarrassing that is for you? It's a joke. It's a friggin' joke. Been a 4-minute drive that's taken up 53 yards, and you're about to let them just bleed out the clock and kick a 35-yard field goal, a 40-yard field goal to win the game. That's how this is going to end. Absolute embarrassment. And it's your defense and your coaching staff. Why the hell did you call 3 straight screenplays and swings and shit? Push it downfield. Why did you get scared in that moment? Got to make a play on defense somehow, some way. Don't know if you can, but got to find a way. Young up the middle to Dowdle. Dowdle gets a crease and picks up 9. Dallas has 2 timeouts now. You're not even going to get the ball back. You're literally not going to get the ball back. You have to let them score. That you have to let them score. It's the only way. Why is Bland playing 8 yards off on a slant route? Why can't Murray get over there in time? Are they trying to bait that throw? If so, why is Murray not over there in time? Unbelievable. Cowboys called a timeout, which they probably shouldn't have, frankly. 2nd and 1. Minute 52. This is going to come down to a chip shot field goal because your defense is mega booty ass cheeks. Let them score. Honestly, let them score. It is your only chance. Young, give up the middle. Near the first down marker is Trevor Etienne. That should be a first down. Dallas can't get the ball back now. I don't know about that far, Samaj, but I get it. Timeout Dallas, a minute 45 to go in the football game. Gonna take a blocked field goal. Matt Temple's right. Brent is back into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Thank you, Brent. He wants to go back to back. First and 10, ball at the 23-yard line. It's going to be a 6-minute drive for Dallas. They tried to let him score, and Etienne fell down. They tried. It is going to be a chip shot field goal for Carolina. They tried to allow him to score. They tried. Etienne fell down like a smart person. A disaster class on defense again, and a ridiculously bad. One more kneel down, and Carolina will kick the field goal to win the game. Carolina's got 1 timeout. It's going to be a chip shot field goal. So 3 seconds left. Timeout Carolina. The defense is total dog doo-doo. You allow 30 points, you're not going to win very many games. Off coverage. Are they trying to bait with Murray? If so, why? Because he doesn't go the right way to start. Why are you playing off coverage? Defense and coaching absolutely failed you today. There's no way around it. The defense and coaching failed you. This is going to be a 33-yard try for a walk-off win for Carolina. Good snap, good hold. Kick is good. Sam Williams almost got through. Carolina wins. A 6-minute drive that led to a chip shot field goal. Unbelievably bad by Dallas. I want Matt Eberflus fired. I am tired of talking about him every single day. Grade the Cowboys against the Panthers. I'm flunking them. I don't care that the offense did a good job and scored 20 points, which should win you games. It's an F for me. I don't care. I am pissed. I am livid with this game. Let's do our raffles and sign off and get to our post-game cuts. Zachary is into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. The last entry there, take home is going to be 100 on that front. Horrible performance. To go 3 straight screens as your designs is an embarrassment. You couldn't run the ball. The only thing you had going in today's game was Dak and Pickens. It's all you had going today. Literally, that was it. That was it. It's an embarrassment. Coaching failed you, and your defense failed you. Horrible. Just horrible. Venmo 50-50 raffle, then we'll do the duck race raffle for the Diggs jersey. Off coverage, I am... You had a chance to win that game. And through your own issues, you gave it away. All right, let's do the raffle here. Venmo 50-50 raffle. Let's race these ducks. Diggs made a stop on third down at least. No one else did. 8 yards off on 4th and 3. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Why? Embarrassment. Duck race is away. You've put up 27. You should win football games, man. You should win football games. Defense and coaching killed you. There's no argument otherwise. No argument. James Yabarvo in first. Holding on. Last second here. Is it going to be a Sharon Wolf win? At least somebody on this side is going to come out on top. Sharon wins. There you go. 100 coming your way, Sharon. Let me get you paid here. Landon, final 3 plays of the game. Screens. But why? Why are you doing that? To just go so conservative for no reason when your offense is Dak and Pickens did literally everything for you in this game. They absolutely carried your ass, and then you just don't give them a chance to go do anything in the final drive of the game. It's an embarrassment. It's an absolute embarrassment. Lucid, we lost because of the defense. The defense is bad too. You're not going to win football games allowing 183 yards on the ground to one running back. It's not going to happen. Jotman says, once again, Dak was amazing. The rest of the team let him down. It's embarrassing. I don't know how you fix it this season. I don't think you can fix it this season. And that's what is so concerning and so frustrating. I don't know if you can. You need another defensive lineman, at least one, if not two. You need another edge rusher. Sam Williams is a complete fucking no-show every single game. All Sam Williams does is commit a penalty. I'm tired of him being out there. I'm done with him. Play Ezeriuaku, play Nealand, play your young guys, at least be young and bad. Don't be old and bad. I'm done with it. Eli, offense can't do what matters most, but the defense has changed one bitch. Jerry Jones, call someone, stop acting GM, you were dumb enough to call you. I don't know if you can fix it this year. I genuinely don't know if you can fix it in a season. All the good vibes you had coming off of the Jets win, they are gone. They are gone now. Just unbelievably bad play. I'll just shout out David, and we'll go to the raffle here. Fire everyone. David9561 says, get EGN Buck in there. Last entry there, by the way. We aren't getting anywhere. We're defensive line 150 rushing yards by a single player. Just sad. It was 183. 30 carries at 6.1 yards a clip. Come on. That's embarrassing. It's just me, corner or linebacker first in the draft. What about edge? Might need one of those. I need one of those too. EGN Buck, I thought our stopping the run was our strength. Everyone on defense, when Ibrahim has to go, a career RB2 just put up 250 on us. 183 yards on the ground, 56 yards through the air. Defense sucks. You cannot win games playing like this every single week on defense. It is not possible. It's not. You can't win like this. You can't. Your quarterback's going to go 25 of 34 with some throwaways for 261, 3 scores, and you're going to lose when you had 1.6 yards on the ground. Dak and Pickens showed up today. That was it. Maybe Ferguson kind of did too. He's caught all 3 passes. Terrible showing by this Cowboys team. Embarrassing showing. They're not a good football team. And that is so frustrating with the lies that Jerry Jones told us. Let's do the duck race here for the Diggs jersey. I wonder if someone's even going to claim it, honestly. Let's race. Here we go. Panthers 30, Cowboys 27. Stupid fucking showing. Going to get Colton and Wild Buck into next week's raffles, by the way. This is for the signed Diggs jersey, which I think I'm going to ban all defensive jerseys going forward. We're not doing them ever again. I tried to trick it into existence. It's not going to work. Brent's in first. Moises Cordova now in first. Jenna G slowing down. Waters Gaming going to come through. Is it going to be Waters Gaming or Matt Temple? Photo finish. It's Waters Gaming. Email me at tom@chatsports.com. That's tom@chatsports.com. Maybe we'll do something different than not Diggs. We'll see. Email me, watersgaming at What's Going Downey. The winners, by the way, for the October MVP, spoiler, it's Matt Temple on both. So, post-game reaction coming up here in a little bit. Grade the Cowboys' loss against the Panthers, A, B, C, D, or F. We will sign off here in a little bit. Hit that sub button, post-game reaction coming your way in just a little bit. Hit that sub button, youtube.com/CowboysTV. I might swear a lot on the post-game show. We shall see. So hit that sub button. See you guys back on the on-demand version in about 25 minutes.